I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /5.
Alright, we're kicking.
Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love.
Live and kicking. Oh wait, do we have a cinematic? Wait a minute. Not yet. I haven't paid attention to any bit of the story with the patch, and as always, we're going into the patch fully immersed. What add-ons do not work? Details. ID tip. Only CD player. Simcraft. Okay, we don't need Zygor. We're gonna need that. Probably don't need Raid Council just yet. No R updater just yet. Probably keep Baganator. No pre-made group finder. No angry keystones. Does this apply to everybody? Hello, everybody. Yeah, Monk is my main, Mage is my second main. My alt. I'm late, man. I'm sorry I couldn't. We have, I told you guys we have a lot of stuff to do to make sure we end up at Gamescom properly. So all of the streams will be shorter up until Gamescom. You did the whole questline and didn't watch any of them? Why are you telling me that? That's such a wrong way to play. Why would you say that? Go first person from time to time to appreciate the environment. Oh no, I'm not going first person. I appreciate it though. Nah, I don't need to do that. I need to see my character. First person for me doesn't look like first person. Feels like the terrain is shoved into my face and I'm like, look at me! Look at me! Ah. But listen, whatever floats your boat, man. Bro, this is like loud. Or not. You guys hear this, right? The music. It should be rocking, right? Okay. Now, before I go, I've updated all of my add-ons. I shall turn off Curse Forge. You do? Sweet. Probably gonna do the story proper with Monk and then zoom with the mage. What's up, bro? Am I too tiny on the camera? I need to be bigger on the camera? Or are we good with the zoom? Because I think I haven't touched it, but I don't know if the zoom resets. But I'm looking at it, and I'm like kind of tiny. No, it's not too bad actually. Water. A bit of water. Dude. God, I fucking love this music. I love the Ashkahead Season 1 music. My head looks bigger. I have a big head. That is true. It's confirmed. You know how Marcelian is like way taller than I am. I have a bigger head than he does. So I just look like a goofy Looney Toony motherfucker. I guess for those of you who'll get to Gamescom, will be able to see that IRL. Okay. I need to update my Monk Weakauras, I think. I've made some updates for some of the Weakauras so far. And I do want to make sure that I'm rocking the latest one. What is it? Import. We're updating Weakauras, perfect. And then from here... No, okay, so I still fucking see the shadow, bro. Oh, it's the priest Weakauras that needs to be updated. And the warrior one. Okay. Priest, because priest is loading shadow form for me, which it shouldn't. It shouldn't. So with this update, I fixed that. Update auras, bro. Okay. Okay, it doesn't show shadow form anymore, but the warrior Weakauras is loading, and that shouldn't be loading either. This should also be fixed. Import. Ooh, not a copy. Update, please. Level 8 Daves are hard. Oh my god, I'm actually excited to play Delves, bro. Are you serious, man? Fucking excited, dude. Okay, Rogue. I need to upload from this PC to the link. I don't know if any of the Patreons are currently using the Weakauras that we made. Soon everybody will have access to them. Import is valid, thank you. But until then, I will do like some stealthy updates occasionally. But once like proper things have been updated, I will I'll post and let you guys know. When is Gamescom? It starts on the 19th. Well, people will have access to it on the 21st. I don't know when the general public will have access to. The devs will be there on the 19th. We will be in Germany on the 19th, but I don't think we'll have access to Gamescom on the 19th. We'll only be there on the 20th. The 19th at night, we're gonna have the trailer for midnight, so that's 2 weeks away. And on the starting from the 20th, we'll be streaming from Gamescom, posting stuff from Gamescom. We're gonna have possibly other stuff going on. I'm not gonna tell you because I forgot what's NDA and what's not. It says you need 679 Atom level, 669. Damn. Oh, I have 679. I don't care. I'm good. That's why you play during the season, boys. Big brain, sure, or thick skull, probably both. How are you able to wait until now for gaming? I mean, I'm at work and my fingers wanna hit the WC. I'm not. I worked. I don't. It's not about waiting. I was at work too. Scripting, researching, recording. I was gonna edit as well, but that would have prolonged the stream even longer, and I don't want that. We have a lot of videos ready. We want to start uploading more and more videos. Lunaris with a prime. What up? Welcome to the team. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day and you're enjoying this awesome patch that I cannot wait to sink my teeth in. But I'm still stuck prepping everything. Although I do love talking with you guys. Wait, why doesn't frame color load? I'm typing FC. Is FC not working? Frame color. Oh. Why would that not load? Jesus. I use it for the DH and the Pally. Oh shit! Well, how is it, Arja? Is it good? Don't just use it because it's ours. I'm really curious if it's helpful for you. I am pretty stubborn about them, so I won't make too many changes to the Weakauras. But if it's like a legitimate feedback, I'm super open for people's opinions. Hey, buongiorno, Matthew. How's it going? Cooldown manager, that's not what I want. Buff frame, no. What is the chat? I need my... Oh, color manager. Okay. HUDs. Background. Oh, that's the one. Perfect. Okay, I want to disable that. Okay, cool. Let me swap to my actual spec. Is it worth me upgrading the quest veteran track gear for like 2 more item levels, or will I be okay in mythics with my old gear? That's up to you, man. You'll have to see. You can still save the currencies. You're not going to lose anything. You can go into a mythic, and if it's not working out, you can just get out of it. And oh my god, I forgot to upgrade all my gear. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Loot spec. The chance of me getting something good for Windwalker is probably very tiny, but hey, let's give it a go. Let's see what the vault has in store for me. 662, 662.
Don't you know that Marcelian&Flame are the Max by Alleystock and Leo Bloom of WoW streaming? Let's see if anyone gets that reference.
I don't get that reference, man. Long Walker hitting me with that 1897 references, bro. That's why we love Long Walker. I need to change my transmog, bros. I think I'm gonna go full ethereal. I'm gonna keep my transmog the way it is, and then just go full ethereal garb for the fields, for the vibes.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Yes, what's up, Alex? Fucking love it. Do you know if the open world drop bug was fixed? I have no idea what the bug is. This is the first time I've logged in. How's today in Bucharest? I have no idea how today in Bucharest is. The only real complaint of release is that game chests in Koresh aren't working. Oh shit. You cannot interact? God damn it. I mean, you know, we've had every patch with bugs. Obviously it's not good to have bugs, but fuck it, you'd think that they would fix them, man. How do you think Brewmaster in PvP does? I hope nobody ever plays tanks in PvP. I think playing tank in PvP is atrocious. You should feel ashamed for yourself. It's the most disgusting experience I've ever had in PvP was playing against tanks. But maybe that changed. Maybe that's fine. Don't ask me PvP questions, man. I'm sorry. I don't know PvP stuff. As I don't PvP, you haven't seen a video about PvP, and you haven't seen neither Marcelian nor me ever PvP on the channel, so unfortunately our PvP knowledge is very, very, very limited. Okay. We need to check our enterprise. We may be able to sell stuff. Do we sell stuff now? Okay, let's do a quick auctioneer full scan. Let's go. Right, with the new execute talent. Ooh. Hello, Paravel! If I miss the belt, I don't think you're a fuck no. I'll be surprised. You cannot have corruption enchants on your helmet anymore. Apparently it's currently disabled, so... Aren't you going to start PvPing with Jelky? No. When I play as Sank on PvP, they cut through me like I'm nothing. Yes, thank you, that's exactly how it should be. Of course, when I play against the tank, they can die. No, I don't think... last time I played PvP, arenas and battlegrounds may be different, but in arenas, tanks are not properly designed for PvP. And there's no real way for players to deal with tanks in PvP that I know of, that at least that the meta knew of at the time. So any tanks in PvP were just immediately 99% of the time unfun to play against. I never had a single arena where I enjoyed playing against tank. Even when I got crushed against other DPSers, it's not about getting owned. It was different, but now I just can't. So if you think I will endorse such activity, ooh, maybe I do so. Do I wait a week? I should probably wait a week, right? I can craft maybe 154, 136. All right, I'll craft. I'll craft because I can still sell at a profit. So the crafting cost is... Let's... oh, I had a spreadsheet, bro. I had a spreadsheet of the things. Gold making. I didn't put rubies in. Deadly ruby. Deadly ruby. Currently, it sells for... Wait, does it really sell for 2,000 gold? What the fuck? No fucking way, seriously? On Tuesday price, Wednesday price, 2,000... 2,122. 2,122. I need to do this differently. Be sell. Do I put this on screen? Sure, it's not like it's a secret. That. And it costs to crafting costs 1.699. 1.699. Okay. Profit. Maybe I just do this. Maybe this is better. Equals this. 423 gold? No, that's not true. Oh, is the profit higher because I have like all sorts of resourcefulness and stuff? Is that how I think that's how it's calculated? So the raw profit of this, but if I create shopping list. Okay, so this requires 6 radiant rubies. Oh no, the crafting cost is just set for me. I'm not gonna pay 1.7k, right? Jesus. 300 gold. Yeah. No, that's fine. Crafting cost is going down. Holy shit. Alright. What is your main and alt for this patch? This is my main. The number 1 alt that I'll have is Mage. And the number 2 alt that I'll have will be Demon Hunter. I think. I used to be seeing crafting orders, patrons, key work orders. Fuck. It's pretty expensive. Next week's prices will top out probably. Yeah, I'm banking on it. MGO feels much easier. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. They nerfed it, right? What mage spec you looking to play? Well, I'm hoping to play Fire, but Fire is looking like the weakest one yet again for the 3rd patch in a row. So I'm guessing this is how Frost mages usually feel like. I kind of want to sell some stuff though. Do I sell now? What if the prices tank next week? I think if I held on to stuff to sell until now, might as well hold on until the season starts. Frost DK any good? You mean the best DPS spec in season 3? It's probably really good, yeah. Yeah. 5. Perfect. Shopping. So I should just need whatever I need for this. Edit. Optimize. Okay, so I still have to buy this. Wait, what the ass? Oh, because I'm crafting so many. Thing is, maybe I should sell now. Total crafting cost 10,000 gold. So I actually spent 10,000 gold right now. Now if I sell all of the rubies that I make, I'm not gonna make my money back. So I'm still kind of investing at this point into professional knowledge. What mage spec you looking to play? Oh, I just answered that, Jesus. What's the main? You're looking at it, brother. We're gonna have a video on it soon as well. Oh, this dynamically updates. Okay, I'm lowering the crafting costs, increasing the profits. I got some juicy multi-crafts. Okay, so I tanked my crafting costs to like a measly 1.7k gold instead of like almost 11,000. So that's good. I'm thinking of just putting these up for the auction. Maybe I should take a chance. I still don't want to believe that these are profitable. Okay. Let's test out this theory. So would these sell at 2,000 golds? Selling. They do. I'm gonna put it for 12 hours. Oh, 24 is fine actually. They can sell for 12 total 12,000 gold. Holy shit, I will make my money back. And then some. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, we can start the story. Fate has the shadow. Oh, did you get it? You're actually gonna play the alt that you looted Urzul with? Which alt did you loot it on? Are you logged in on it? Oh, the druid. Oh, that's boring. That's been your main all along anyway. Jewel crafting services. Oh, I should do that. I mean, hey, glad you got the mount, but your main choice is boring. It's the same main you've had all along. Morning, Jinx. New season, new day, yes. It's gonna be good. Bro, stop doing that. Okay, do we take any meta quests? We're probably going to. There we go. Koresh Trust. 5. Oh, it's 1.5k. I thought it was 5k. Rookery. I'm not interested. Seeking history. Call of the World Soul. Trouble in the Highlands. Horrific Visions. Koresh World Quest. So we're definitely going to do the Koresh World Quests. So I understand that the Horrific Visions weapons actually scale to season 2. I'm like so 100% sure that this will change. I'm pretty certain these are not intended to scale. They're veteran. Holy shit. The questlog add-on Lunaris is Dialogue UI. Don't you fret, this week our add-on video will be live and you too can get your hands on all of the add-ons that we use in our videos, in our streams, and all of that. Are the servers still horribly laggy? I don't know. I didn't notice anything so far. Alright. We have the music on. Now it's time. Okay, can change this to only load in combat. Liberation of Undermine. Delete. Get the fuck out, bro. Yes. Clean up. Clean all of this shit up. Okay, what does Khadgar have? Survival's Guild. Witness of the current sword, but I think I have that. I might have it on my mage. Might not be account wide. No, I do have it. What are you using for crafting and whatnot? I'm using Craft Sim and Auctionator. I am a juicy ass monk, brother. Well, uncle gonna M plus right now wanna watch. The fuck does that mean? Am I the uncle? And plus is not a brother. The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Voidlord Demencius, and we should be concerned. My home was sundered by the monster. There is no mystery on how things will end if it's not stopped. However, I've been working on a plan, a contingency really, and it's now time to put it into motion. Ooh. Review what happened before we go to Tazavesh.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius, come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Zalatos. Okay, bro. This is such a better way to get into the story. No sound? What do you mean? What do you mean no sound? There is sound, right? Surely. I asked and you guys confirmed that there is sound. What? Okay, can you guys hear the game better now? I bumped the volume. No, not me, not me. Music is coming through. Music is just way louder for some reason. So music is at 75%. Dialogue is at 85%. How is music still louder than the rest? Okay, I'm gonna play the cinematic again. I want you to tell me if you can hear it.
After so long, Master,
It is just very quiet compared to the normal game.
the Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she
It is way quieter. I think it's just how they made the cinematic.
give you new life. So come, Lord Demencius, come feast.
The thing is, if I crank it any louder, the game music is just gonna blow in your guys' ears.
Reign forever.
It's just the cinematic that's just way quieter for some reason. It's the quietest cinematic we've had so far, I think. Goosebumps, baby.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius.
And lower the game music. Yeah, brother, but you don't understand. If it's just this cinematic, then I have to lower everything afterwards once again. And bump everything back up. I only have to do for the cinematic.
We did to our beloved homeworld. Koresh.
Fucking is sick as shit, dude. Fuck is Avatar. Okay.
We do what we must.
I've been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the Eco Dome project. Please accompany me. Okay, will they explain how the brokers are brokers and not just regular ethereals?
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The all-devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our realms.
Okay. I don't remember that dialogue being on the PTR. So the brokers are ethereals. The reason they look different is because whatever...
Time grows short. Dimensius, the all-devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Yes. Yes, we did that. That at TBC.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come,
That's Zaltat, isn't it?
we are
Okay, yeah. So the game sound is quite alright. Let me change some stuff. Ambience, dialogue. I'll lower the music a little bit. Is this better? The game sounds decently loud now. How about like spell effects? Yeah. Is Weakauras updater broken for you? What is Weakauras updater? I only use curse word, brother. So I don't know. If you're talking about whatever we were using in the raid, I disabled all of that shit. Until raid starts, I'm not fucking with any of that garbage. But this should be way louder now, right? This should, the music should be way louder.
Our fight continues.
Tazavesh has returned to Koresh to find our enemies waiting for us.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Assistance is crucial.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker. Does this affect the schedule? No bad news, please.
Cartel Ohm Magistrate. Did we have... Oh... It's official. So Venari's name is actual Nari, because if this guy's name is Ohm-Un, and he's from the Cartel Ohm, and Venari's Venari, of course, 100% confirmed.
Tell me that to have solved the problem.
Locust Walkers was brought into the Trust to handle such a violent crisis of the Void. He says you're some kind of hero or champion. Good. We're in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under threat from the Void. The Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the Trust and my reputation as an administrator. Help the brokers of Tazavesh by assisting with their issues.
This managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Bitch, pay me!
Zealot
Pay
is
me!
out there, and we do chores?
Exactly.
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
I mean, the purpose of our visit is to stop the city from getting eaten by Demencius, among other things. So having to win our way into the city is a little bit weird, unless they think they can win without us. This is what I want. This is what I'm here for.
More flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Mawwalker to return.
I am the Mawwalker.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the Barbarian Wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The Founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paper on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the Founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
Thank you. Nice. Bro, was he saying that the Mawwalker is a different person because my actual character hasn't been in the Shadowlands because it was created with Maw Premix? If you talk to this guy with a character that played through Shadowlands, does it recognize you as being the Mawwalker? Like, I'm legit curious. And I know I had a transmog set from Shadowlands that looked very much like the Brokers. I know I had it for plate. I don't know if I have it for... Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have it. Fuck. Oh, with plate I can do it, but... Oh no, I have some pieces. I can make myself look like an ethereal, I think. Wait, what's this called? Staccato helm. There you go. We're gonna blend in. Yes. Okay, now we need a broker-like spear. This looks like more like Orbo's guards. Can I get staves instead? They don't look that great. I'm not satisfied with my choices in weaponry. This probably is the closest. Actually, we can just do this. And get rid of the cloak. That doesn't look very monkey or ethereally. Let's just get rid of it. Get your transmog add-on. Better wardrobe and transmog would be peak for you. Yeah, but whenever I use it, it like bugs out or glitches or lags the shit out of me. So I don't know, man. New outfits. Tazavesh. There you go. Save. All right, we're vibing. We're vibing. Maybe it was updated. Outdated? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I can fly here, right? Wait, shouldn't I use like an ethereal mount? Do I even have ethereal-like mounts? What is it? What would an ethereal mount be? I think it would have to be like one of those silly discs, right? Are you going to the most ugly transmog competition? No, because I'll always lose to your mom if I go there, bro. But she's only there because she's lost, not because she's using transmogs. Oh, I have a disc. Based. All right. Hey!
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new specialist. Help me first.
I like how they're bartering over me. Okay, I'm gonna help both of you, motherfuckers. I am Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to repopulate my homeland. At least I was, until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand! These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I've provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat. Cool.
Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal.
Oh. Somehow, an artifact in the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I thought it was gonna say bad for business. I need someone capable of getting the situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures and seal the artifacts, I'll make it worth your while. Cool.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
No more dialogue? No, I'm here for the story! Give me the story! Oh, seamless. Love it. Well, mom finally found a good man. I hope we get great. If she knows how to cook pork and beef, I'll gladly take her. I'll be your new daddy. Let's go. Okay, so this isn't too loud, the combat animation, because it's like ringing in my ears. I need to adjust the volume a little bit. Wait, I was supposed to like do shit with it, right? Wait a second. 30 seconds to the Dastardly Duo's clock. That shit is over. Why do I have this? Guys, we need to clear our bags. I forgot to do something crucial. Yeah, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Basically beef. I'll need to decide who my cook will be for this patch. Is it my monk or my mage? Because I kind of split cooking on both. Which one can do feasts? Can I have? I have 45 cooking. Can I see the cooking skill on my mage? Without having to log into my mage. Oh, I can make Feast of the Divine Day. This is the thing, right, guys? If you help me commit assassination on my father, I will... Holy shit! That ended dark, man. Listen, we can be a family of trios, man. Your dad can watch. Are you using graphic filters? Your sharpness looks increased. I'm not using anything separate. It's just Quasi's graphical settings. If you just watch Quasi's FPS videos, it's just like I have a lot of shit disabled, and there was a sharpness bit somewhere here. Remember, like base quality is set down to 1, right? Resample sharpness is all the way to 0. I don't know if this is. Try this. Try to change this. See how it looks. Cause I'm cranking decent FPS now. Okay, the whole point of this is sad. I'm not sad. Am I gonna put a socket here? What else am I gonna put a socket on? Oh shit. Put that stuff on, bro. Save. Am I not rocking the biz gear? Crit verse 665. I guess I can do this. Do I push something in? I kind of don't want to. This is a lot of gold. Unless I have like a rank 2 gem or somewhere, I'd put that shit in. There's also a command for that. For example, always sharpen 1. Oh, there you go. Even the setting was changed to monk collar. What do you mean? Monk collar is on my UI is from frame color, so that is an add-on. Okay, my purpose was to find if I have like a questing item quest. Mysterious cube. Unleash the residual energy of nearby restless pebbles and stones, allowing them to assist you in combat for a short time. What is that? Rock reviver. It's not for this, is it? Okay, Rune Harbinger crests. We don't need these anymore, right? Fuck it. Kept them in my bags for like a whole season. Keep this in case I need it. Another vortex. Another vortex. Blood of Sargeras. If rolled, then undermine your agility. Just get rid of that. Okay. So, do I have to just be careful not to kill him? Unstable artifact shield. Oh no, I kill them and they automatically... Alright, they automatically get TP'd. I thought I had to like use an item for my bags or something. Perfect. Oh, I'm done. We need a button for dump the old crap. True. But I'm a hoarder, bro, so I don't know if that works for me. Okay. Okay, so where do I go? What do I do? This guy? Do something to this guy? Arcane entities destroyed. Alright, just kill all of this stuff. I'll say this one last time, by the way. For anybody who is mildly interested in the story here, if you pay attention in any way, I would super recommend you listen to the audiobooks that they released, the audio short stories that they released on the official World of Warcraft channel that tells the story of the Koreshi and how they became ethereals and how Demencius ate their world. Particularly from the perspective of Locust Walker. It's very good. It gives stories like Arthas and Illidan a run for their money. Debatable if it's better than those. I personally think the writing is probably better, but maybe that's just personal bias. But even if it's not better, it's still so much better than anything WoW has done in over, what, 8 years now? It's really good. Doing all of these quests after listening to that story is actually getting me invested in the story, in the environment, in these guys. Have just appear in my delve and kill me? Yes, sir. Yeah, she's the new nemesis. Apuc de WoW să aștept următorul expansion pentru că e prea târziu. Nu e prea târziu, frate. E un patch mișto. Dă înainte. Recomand. Which class might have the worst outdead visual out of all? I think Warrior might be the best candidate here. No, that's not true. Feral is worse than Warrior. Yeah, no shot. Look at Feral. Play Feral and look at pressure cooldowns on Feral and you tell me Warrior is worse.
No. The barrier projectors. You, come here. I need competent assistance.
My middle name is Competent. This is not a good day. Not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone. And it seems whatever the culprits didn't take, they destroyed. These barrier projectors are essential for securing the wild places of Koresh and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track. Ooh, transmog. Bro, why aren't these guys giving me more lore to talk about? 2, 4. My middle name was Key Depleter. Listen, that's only on the weekends, okay? And I would be WoW came back for sure. We deserve Wrath Mob tier storyline. Bro, I still feel like Legion is peak still. Class campaigns in Legion? Best shit ever, no? Alright. Do I keep doing these? I guess I do, right? Just finish and then just run back. Oh, look at this Demon Hunter. If only he was a monk, so he can one-shot things. Oh? Hello? Anybody home? Excuse me, coming through. Bye-bye. What, is this where we actually fight the tri-boss in Tazavesh? It is, isn't it? Wait, is it really? Dungeons. Tazavesh. Oh, I cannot see the map. How do I see the map? Azeroth, Kazalgar, Koresh. I think we have to go to the Shadowlands. Oh shit, it doesn't get me to Tazavesh? Where would the Tazavesh even be? Can you not find Tazavesh on the map? Oh, that's lame. I want to like Legion, but I can't forgive them for making the artifact power system. That was so good, though. I don't know what you're talking about. The artifact weapons, that was basically a second talent tree, man. It was really good. In the end, you know, everything is rocky at the start. I feel I need a better monk name than Spinja. Fistja. Yeah, it's something with a jaw. Isn't the Mencius a random dungeon boss in TBC? Nope. Why is he a huge threat all of a sudden? No. So Mencius was not... I don't think it was in a dungeon at all. I think you fought him outside of the dungeon. Or the dungeon context. There wouldn't be a single... I mean, I'm pretty sure. Unless I would be super... Like Auchenai Crypts, no. Definitely not in Hellfire Peninsula. Magister's Terrace, definitely not. Mana Tombs, Pandemonious, so we don't have Mencius. Old Hillsbrad, clearly not. Sethek Halls, no. Man, two boss dungeons, Jesus, what a time. Shadow Labyrinth, no. Arcatraz, bro, remember expansions where we had like 15 new dungeons? Now we just get 8? Maybe 9? The black, more ass. More ass is better than no ass. Botanica. Yeah, he didn't appear in any dungeon at all. There was a quest line for the ethereals in the Netherstorm that ended up with you killing Mencius and Nexus Prince Salhadar, which was the leader of the ethereals back in the day when they were just the Koreshi and not ethereals. Mencius is a void lord. He's kind of above old gods. So what happened in the past... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually telling the lore to somebody else. I never thought this day would come. Mencius is a void lord. In the hierarchy of the void's corporate ladder, he would be above old gods like N'Zoth and stuff. We don't know exactly what his position would do. I don't think it's been specified in the lore, and if it has, maybe somebody can check in clear. But what he does, he's like Galactus from Marvel, right? He just eats worlds. He's like a Omega level threat or whatever. Have you looked at it, Precious? Yes, sir. I am the best. Yeah, you're pointing out that you're saying something, but there's no voice line. Probably because your actor was on strike. So what happened was, if you listen to the audio story of the ethereals, that's on the official WoW channel, it tells you. But Mencius was just closing in on Koresh, how many years ago, and Locust Walker started hearing voices of somebody telling him about the threat. He would see visions of stuff, and he started to work against Mencius and to stop. And part of the things that Locust Walker achieved were the barriers that you see here that protected some of the major cities on Koresh, which is why you still have Tazavesh, and the wraps they have, the clothing, the bandages that they have. Those wraps basically keep their form together. So what happened was, Mencius couldn't eat Koresh because they had the barriers up. I think you could bombard the rest of the Koresh, but the cities were safe. The problem is that these arcane barriers started to degrade the ethereals' physical existence, afflicting them with kind of like a plague that ate at their flesh, up until slowly but surely their flesh became like luminescent and then transformed into arcane. So what Locust Walker did is he used one of their people's artifacts, Reshi Wraps, the Reshi Wraps, which were repurposed to hold their physical presence anchored to reality. That's the Reshi Wraps, right? Brokers have like a different tech, basically, that keeps them to be able to manifest. Because you can see they don't have a body, right? That's not a body, that's just arcane energy. And Mencius wasn't able to properly eat Koresh at the time, but eventually was able to eat Koresh. That's Koresh right there. That's the planet. That's what Mencius did. And Koresh was an world soul, just like Azeroth. Look at that. right? That was the planet. This is a piece of the planet that just flows into cosmos. And that's what Dimensius ate. So it's now just a black hole of void energy. This survived, among a few other bits and bobs spread across Koresh. But obviously Dimensius wanted, and then he wanted to eat Azeroth, right? But we kind of stopped his manifestation in TBC, the Netherstorm, right? But obviously that never ends and that doesn't stop. And Xal'atath, up until this point that we know, has been trying to get Dimensius back on Azeroth to eat Azeroth. So that's like the short story of Dimensius. What is that, Mog? This is Shadowlands leather gear. I'm a broker right now. I'm blending in. Void Lords created all gods? Yeah. They've been making everything smaller and cutting back on content for every expansion. I don't know if that's they've cut back a lot on a lot of things, sure. But the expansions have also been sped up in terms of how quick they come. The in-between patches carry more content than before. Class updates are like dozens of times faster and more numerous. And if you don't believe me, you probably haven't played Shadowlands, you probably haven't played BFA, probably didn't properly play Legion either. The amount of tuning, balance, buffs, and nerfs that we have right now is insane how much it is. And what up, Kai? And why is Xal'atath helping us dispatch? That I don't know. If she wants Dimensius to... Yeah, we thought she wanted to have Dimensius eat Azeroth. Up until this point, because obviously playing PTR, I kind of got spoiled a little bit, but I don't know the actual story. Up until this point, my character still thinks that Azeroth is trying to bring Dimensius into Azeroth, right? So what happens now? I don't know. I haven't played through it. If you play through it, you know, but I don't. So I'm hoping that, you know, they answer that question.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
Pendants. Do I care about any of this stuff? Crit verse, haste mastery.
May this community be blessed by the old and new gods. Hit the follow, like buttons.
Thank you very much, Alex. Yeah, that's true. Guys, if you like the stream, hit the like and the follow buttons. It helps us out. You know, the drill. Twitchy YouTube things. He did not eat it. They self-destructed the planet. Well, they say that in the story, but didn't he end... the story doesn't actually go into all of the details that Dimensius does. Didn't he end up eating, like, parts of it still? No? I'm pretty sure. They mentioned multiple times that Dimensius destroyed their world, right? They kind of self-sabotage their own planet with the arcane barrier, sure, but Dimensius still ate it, no? I don't think they killed their own world soul. That was still Dimensius, no? Basically Warforged. Oh, don't spoil, thank you. I'm really curious about the story because I have high hopes for this. What is your main for 11.2? It is Assassination Rogue, bro. I'm just playing Monk first because I like doing stories with Monk.
What has gone wrong now?
Okay, we solved all the problems on his ledger.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
Alright. Oh, Breach! Thank you for the membership, brother! Welcome. That's what they told the citizens, to keep them at bay, but no more spoilers. Okay, if it's explained in the story, then yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
We forestall.
Lyria. Have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever's pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike. Investigate the void presence and locate the culprits behind many troubles in Tazavesh.
We do what we must. Do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes, a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
Bro, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to take a shit. I don't want a lore to happen while I'm away. Okay, fine, they're gone. Alright, give me a minute, guys. Or 5. It's actually a very nice story, and thank you. Oh shit, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. I haven't read one quest, so you won't get any spoilers from me. Yeah, you said that already, Arch. I wasn't expecting any spoilers from you. Do that before that because I go when I go, motherfucker. Shut up. Holy shit, that was the best! Alright. Oh, this is the Void Presence.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. Danger lurks. May your omen called you a rabble sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Kareshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel,
Alright.
a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Karesh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devourer.
This wasn't in the short story.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the ethereals, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Based. Or the most belayed specs right now, I think Red and BM Hunter. Get the drops on? The drops are on, what do you mean? I don't do anything for the drops, man. The drops are just enabled. We have some textures from 15 years ago, rehashed for the 20th time. I mean, it was there in many expansions. Lamau. 15 years ago? I doubt it, bro. Wondering that should I come back to the game to my DH or check Frost Decay or LA Shaman? Ooh, it's a good question, man. It's a good question. Frost Decay has been reworked. Unholy Decay has been reworked, but debatable if it's good. Shaman is one of the best classes designed at the moment. DH is actually really fun. It's one of my alts that I'm gonna be playing. Okay. Wait, this is...
Much left to do.
Why does she give me the stay a while and listen, but not actually give me the option?
Can you see it? Follow the trail.
I want you to call me Enter the Flame, please. That's my name. Stop. Stop. I identify as my name, Illyria!
Found me.
There we go.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. Our fight continues. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them. My ally warned me the Shadow God were already in Tazavesh.
God damn it, Locust Walker. What you do? You succumbed to the toes, Locust Walker. You gave in to feet. No.
Sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
Alright, we're gonna have like a little mini boss because these guys are too easy.
Your mysterious ally was correct.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
So this is all that remains of them. Bro, too many lights. Why am I so shiny? Alright. The fuck is that? Is that my belt? Daggers. And Rishi wraps. There'd never be a bug on launch of a patch? Yeah, never. Oh, 100% never. Confirmed. The darkness among us. The Shadow Guard. Of course those void-addled fools are behind this. Should have known. You should have. Honestly, bro. Jesus.
Maximum efficiency.
Immenseness, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
Okay, so that's how this quest goes. Sealing the shadows. No. The Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in new security columns after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard. Some of them must have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean our city. Oh my god, he actually corrects himself. Ah, that's funny. That's funny, man. Ooh, transmogs. I like the music. Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city's shield and block more portals from forming. Move swiftly, enter the flame. Bruce Lee fan, this may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in.
Survival of their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
I know the Zeldath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws of a close. Oh, Illyria.
Find the path to victory.
Enter the flame! I wonder if these guys would ever cringe at saying my name all over and over again. These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I, we can make a difference. We need to get out there and rescue the civilians and bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield they need. I can be the shield they need, bitch! You ain't doing nothing! Where's your shield? Where's your shield? Oh, she's coming with me? Shit. Okay, I take it back. I take it back! I'm sorry! Am I supposed to activate this guy? We just traded Windrunners? Wait, what do you mean? Traded what Windrunner for what Windrunner, bro? Bro, is this guy like no gear? Oh my god, he has 5 million HP. I have double his HP. Some Vanas for Illyria, it's a curse for that family. Okay, I'm kind of understanding what you're trying to say, but what are you saying exactly? How do we trade them? Like, are you being sarcastic or traded as in they're just here in the game, or because obviously they don't fulfill the same role, right? Would be time that Sylvanas would show up again. Well, if Omen thought of Sylvanas as the Maw Walker and not us, that would be interesting, but oh shit, I forgot to do all of these.
This must be Zaladar. She provoked panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
Why can I not see her settings? Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Meet my foot in your mouth. Yeah. I just killed the Nemesis boss in a level 8 delve and no loot. I don't know. Are you supposed to get loot? This is the better Windrunner. I don't know. Have you read the Sylvanas book? Illyria sounds very boring. She was way more interesting when she had Khadgar as a foil. Not Khadgar, Jesus, Turallion. I mean, she didn't burn that many Night Elves. She could already be done with picking up their souls. Elder still had like 50 NPCs. LOL! Savage! Also true. True. Sylvanas for Alleria, it's a curse. Oh, Jesus. They are both great in their own ways. I think that Sylvanas is the better story. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they shat on Sylvanas' story, so that's not like it's a new thing. Alleria is the goody two-shoes, is the prodigy, is the one... The most interesting part of her was the 1,000-year war that she had with Turallion and the Lightforged against the Burning Legion. And her subsequent succumbness, fall into shadow, that we like kind of occasionally dive into. Sometimes we remember she has to struggle with this, sometimes she seems to be doing just fine. If she's doing just fine, does that mean she's conquered her issues? Then why don't we consistently see that throughout the story, but we still use that as a plot device to come back and remind us that... Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Shit, Illyria interrupted me. Is there some here? Okay, I got a dude there.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this.
War out of 8, holy shit. I have so many left. But is it not here? Oh, there you go. The question is, where is Arathor in all of this? In Legion they kept going on about the Child of Light and Shadow. Clear was Arathor and not Illidan. I don't remember that part of the story, but it's a good question. I wanted to see more of Arathor. But you can be sure that now that Metzen is on the job, we're gonna have more awesome paladins. How many more civilians? There we go.
Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
You'll know more when the book comes out. I think we're gonna have a main character in Midnight. Oh, Arathor? Probably, yeah. How did she come back to... How did she come by that conclusion? All of a sudden.
Don't assume victory.
We got the cores. One-handed axe. Definitely two-handers, bro. Activate 5 Market Guard and scatter throughout Tazavesh.
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
Just stay in front of me, bitch! I want to talk to you!
May your aim never falter.
The shield around the city looks stronger already. Okay.
Stay alert.
Good. We made a difference. Get another staff. Fuck it.
Find the path to victory.
We only need to do the quest once, right? Well, normally they put in a skip. Now, I don't know if the skip is enabled just yet. It's probably gonna be enabled after the second week, as normally is. Once the full story is out, that's when usually... Because what are you skipping? Half of the story now? Because you cannot skip the whole campaign. Because that will put you ahead of your own main, right? So...
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
Was mentioned in part of Zero and the reaction of the gift cinematic. What do you mean? Isn't she calling him the chosen one in that cinematic? The skip is enabled. I picked up the cloak on 3 tunes now. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, cool. Bro, I killed you before with Touch of Death. I'm killing you the second time with Touch of Death. These guys are supposed to like fuck shit up.
The Shadow God have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Yep. Got him. I'm doing the quest on my rogue, but I think I'll main mage this season. So, great minds, man, great minds. Excellent. They'll go a long way towards securing the city. We've stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We already searched over most of the city, so he must be in one of the places we're not yet looked. Meet me at Mrs. Oasis. Why there? Bro.
He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
Is this where we get the reveal? I get to the... Or is it the other way around? Oh, it's just silly. Here we go.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Oh yeah, I cannot heal.
Our fight continues.
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into the shelter.
We do what we must.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted the shelter of the Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their soul's energy will pour out. I must depend on you, Flame. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Lord Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders, as it always does.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Let me guess, this quest can be completed if I take off all my gear pieces, right?
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
This guy's like nothing. Cleaned. Alright, now we get a cinematic. Okay. Options. Slightly lower on music, slightly lower on effects.
Our fight continues.
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. He pauses for a weighty moment. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. The darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need every advantage we can get, even those we would normally not consider. There we go. Hey, Imani Murdada! How's it going, man? Thank you for the prime. I'm running rampant, buddy, is what I'm doing. They need Christy Golden to write another book. Listen. All my respect to Christy Golden, the guy that wrote the short story for the Ethereals nailed it. What was his name again? The Doom of Koresh author. Adam Christopher. Audio drama. That dude nailed it, bro. Richard A. Knack. I wrote the StarCraft books he wrote. Richard A. Knack. I guess he stopped writing for stuff. Oh, he wrote Wolfart. Ah, that's why I like Richard A. Knack. Didn't he write a lot of StarCraft stories? I remember. Oh no, I'm misremembering stuff. I have this stuff. I could have sworn he wrote a StarCraft book. Who wrote Speed of Darkness? StarCraft Speed of Darkness author. Tracy Hickman. Okay, never mind. 69 years, Jesus. New book is coming November, yeah. For Dimensions too? Fair enough.
Survival.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' mourning. It's time we were introduced.
Toes!
We've already met.
You. No. We need her.
I see you haven't changed at all.
Jesus Christ. How could she?
With her. Have you lost
What a
your
shitty
mind?
dialogue.
We are Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
Oh, eat shit, Zalatath.
I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Okay. Okay. It seems that lately I've been very sensitive to bad dialogue. First of all, Zalatath would never say you broke my dark heart and you haven't changed at all to Illyria unless she would be intentionally taunting her, but that's just a stupid taunt. Because there was no way for Illyria to have any indication that in what way would she have had to have changed to not have Zalatath make that remark, when all that Zalatath has been doing was intentionally antagonizing Illyria at every point and deliberately engaging in acts that paint her as the criminal against Azeroth, yet we're somehow supposed to have seen through it when she killed people, and we're supposed to have been what, or Illyria in this case, grown past that, like with her intentionally egging us on and saying that we're just all gonna, you know, lose. Like, fuck that. Like, this character writing is inconsistent. That's my problem with these lines of dialogue. She would never said that unless patches 1 and 2 of The War Within were just like broken patches. You cannot steal the Dark Heart, threaten Azeroth, kill Azeroth populace, create wars on Azeroth, and then be surprised that we're surprised that you're supposedly our ally. Who writes these? 5-year-olds? The Dark Heart was the medallion that entrapped Khadgar and Illyria shot down with an arrow. So either this is a retcon like we had in Dragonflight, like we had in Shadowlands, where somebody at the end said, okay, shit, no, this is not what we're doing. Zalatath needs to be our ally. It's like, but what about all of the things that she's done before? I don't know, fuck it, just say that we couldn't see her master plan or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't mind Zalatath becoming an ally, even though that's lame writing. What I mind is inconsistency in characters. This is not normal. This is like, her character wasn't like morally gray up until now. It was black, pitch fucking black, like her damn toenails. Been waiting to say that for like 2 months now. Why is she helping us now? Well, it could have been that all along she was out there to stop Dimensius. But if she was out there to stop Dimensius the entire time, why didn't she say that when she took the Dark Cards? Like, guys, oh, alright, shit. Listen, don't destroy the Dark Card. I'm on actually your side. Like, she hasn't said anything up until now. Unless the only actual path that they have to writing her is if she wanted power. She still wants to kill Azeroth, but she wants to do it herself and take Azeroth's power or eat Azeroth or whatever instead of Dimensius. That would be the only reason this would make any sense. If her character is supposed to be consistent throughout this entire time. So we defeat Dimensius or whatever happens in the raid, because, spoilers, we might not do it. And then she comes in, swoops in, eats Dimensius' power, becomes ever stronger, and then starts to attack Azeroth or whatever, right? That would be the only reason for her character's actions up until now. Well, that would be the sensible conclusion to draw, Ransom, but let's be honest. That hasn't been the case so far with any character that has been written. Maybe this is different. I can fix her. Yeah, you can fix her, right? Now get off of your knees and stop smelling her feet, bro. Yeah, trash writing, sure, but it's fine. Listen, I'm gonna criticize it. Because they're putting it in front of us and they're selling it to me. When I pay my subscription, I'm getting this trash writing, and I'm gonna call it trash writing because I'm not paying for trash writing, but trash writing is what I'm getting, apparently. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Golden is overrated. Her writing is plagued by the same shit as the writing stuff in WoW the last 10 years. Too much touchy-feely stuff and very childish and hugely inconsistent characters. I don't know about inconsistent. Childish, sure, but that's not normally a problem since this is a video game more or less intended towards children. Christy Golden is a good author in the sea of authors that are there, but I'm not... I mean, I'm not impressed. Are you maining this patch? Oh, Prot Warrior. Easy. I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemy sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I understand that concept, but it's been overridden well too many times. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please trust me, I know what it is at stake. Okay, that's fine, but why does Zalatath want to stop Dimensius when everybody assumed that's what she wanted to accomplish, period, to bring Dimensius in? How did Dimensius return? When Koresh was destroyed, it scattered fragments of Dimensius across the dark beyond. Under the guise of vengeance, Nexus King Salhadar sought out untethered fragments of the Void Lord, only to collect them and reforge him in our dimension. Okay. Dimensius threatens us once more. There's no one who knows his methods better than his former Harbinger. Okay, so Zalatath was his Harbinger. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the Old Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. What? What's her betrayal? We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in this city. The four of us safe together. I'll convince Illyria. What is left of home? 10 Valor Stones? And 11 gold. Let's not forget 11 gold. You know what you can buy with 11 gold? Half of an elemental flux to craft a weapon. That's what's up. But we saved our home. Which is better, arcane or fire? Arcane. Most people who play this game are 30. But that is true. That is true. Listen. The game... Okay, listen. Okay, you're right. But... you might be wrong also. The story and the level of development of the game is for children. I'm sorry, bro. If you want a mature story, there hasn't been a single mature story in WoW ever. Not in Classic, not in TBC, not in Wrath. All of these stories are stories for children. For children to get engaged. We adults can recognize some subtle hints, some maybe subliminal message, some symbolism, some stuff like that. But these stories are not for adults, bro. It has never been that. It has never been that. It's just maybe young adults at best, maybe. Gives a much better explanation later in the storyline. Oh, great. Well, I'm actually looking forward to that. Better dive into the patch and see this for myself. There was maybe some M0. Yeah. Listen, the patch is probably going to be very good. Don't worry about it.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no...
Bro, no actual alive human being just gives no explanations and says, just trust me.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
I'm your favorite mortal. I don't get the fantasy with the feet, bro. I just don't get it. She's so skinny too. Alright, that's irrelevant. Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? Bitch! I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time. I'm pleased that we're in a position where we need each other. You won't get to Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred for the Void Lord without you. Why do you hate him? I'll let you in on a little secret as well. I'm in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Kazalgar. I need allies. Bitch! Shut up! No! Of course I foiled your plans! You made me want to foil your plans! What do you mean? How can you make me your enemy? Antagonize me, take the things I love away, and when I stop you, you're like, why did you foil my plans? What? Alright. Open minds? We're gonna see. Alright.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me. We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
But what?
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the
We?
to piece him back together. I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary. Dimensius must be stopped.
Oh shit, I can get the chat here. Oh my god. You guys cannot see this. If you get dialogue UI, once you're in the dialogue UI window, your chat box actually turns into the dialogue that happened just between the NPCs and in the story. This is actually really cool. I never realized this because it's always like hidden like this, right? Locust Walker literally plays the source. Trust me, I'm an engineer meme. Yeah, I guess so. Since you have main Windwalker, what are your thoughts on our state of play currently? I think it's better than in Season 2, for all intents and purposes so far. The only problem I ever had with Windwalker was tuning. If you're gonna keep me capped on AoE, give me more cleave damage. That's mainly it. Until Zalatath and Illyria, there is no mature story. Wow. This isn't a mature story, bro. What I meant the message was that a little earlier, until Zalatath and Illyria get room and in bed. Oh, right, until they engage in sexual intercourse, I understand. Just stop listening after this and rush to finish all the quests at this point. I'm willing to give them a chance to redeem. Because the story leading up to here was really good with the audio drama. And they want to sell this World Soul Saga as the conclusion of a lot of stories. I have to listen. Like, I can judge them and I can dislike it and criticize, but I will pay attention. This is definitely their last chance. There's no way. Okay, what do we do? A moment of your time. I have a proposal you should consider with all due haste. Allow me to introduce myself, traveler. I am known as Ba Krill. As you know, my people do not imbibe as yours do. My proposal is simple. Help me concoct a new energy drink. Imbibe, is that drunk? Getting drunk? A new energy drink, and I shall allow you to use it free of charge. It will most certainly make you a hero amongst heroes. Is that not worth the risk? Oh yes. I'll do anything for a drink, gold. I have acquired various potent energy sources. Infuse them with the berry juice cocktail and let us see how potent we can make it.
The trust will save us.
Wait, why am I supposed to do this? Not if you guide you, go with your gut or whatever it is your people have for innards. Lol. It just keeps giving me this. It just keeps giving me the void thing. Go with the arrow on the screen, not the gut. We call this arrow, sir. Don't pretend you don't know. Truly an inspired results, traveler. Testing and market research. Since I never doubted our success, I took the liberty of making further preparations. I've arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it. May I call you? Enter the flame, you may. Of course I can. We're partners now. Why didn't even let me answer? You'll find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tazavesh has many such comfortable areas for visitors like yourself.
Always a pleasure.
You'll find the Riftwalker and the Dredger amongst their own on the terrace. I've paid them in advance. Let us see how they like our new drink. Riftwalker. Why is that familiar? Why is Riftwalker sounding familiar? Everyone's saying Windwalker sucks. Probably because in terms of damage, gameplay is fucking peak, bro. Like, I dare you to play Conduit of the Celestials and try to, like, at least moderately play it properly, and then you tell me that the class sucks in gameplay. But people, 99% of the people just care about damage. They don't really care how a class is designed, how the rotation flows, what the damage profile is like. They just care about the damage, bro. Zalatos did nothing wrong. Just keeps us on our toes. Walker probably will be good in raid, but M+, the class is just target capped. Yeah, target capped classes are getting outdated more and more. Riftwalker was the name. No, that was Mawwalker. No, not Riftwalker. Illyria and Zal will scissor each other and get a bald void baby. Why bald?
At last, we return to Karesh. May you succeed
Overwhelm
in
them.
your
There's an audit coming up. My employer Zai Imports will be audited again. Zainel visibly shakes, ducking his head. I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Why? Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape or go missing. Break up with their crates. Business needs to be overwhelmed just like last time. Ooh. Why? Yo, why are these quests giving me more gold than the main story? Why do you want your business to fail? I don't want the business to fail. I need it to suffer a hiccup. If we inflict a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the coordinator is doing, maybe you'll understand. I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail. Does my character know about their oaths at this point in time?
will save us.
If my colleagues knew of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Besides that, they are far too excellent at their job. Take these, they're devices of my own creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working, lol. They'll be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure without them. Jesus.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
With the pressure you and I are going to create, not even my coworkers will be able to keep up. Let's be sure they are kept out of the plan. This is some mind fucks going on here, man. To be fair, to whoever said mature stories, the side quests usually have more mature stories than the main quests. Probably because they're written with less constraints and less rules than the main stories.
This is what has become.
Coordinator, Zai, Thier. Okay, what do I do here? Hips test the drink. Riftwalker, Leia tests the drink. Are these people spy on coordinator? Okay, I spied. So I'm guessing my target is upstairs. Oh, Shadowlands guy. Place the energy drinks. Jesus, did he barf Azerite? I'd never knew we had like Shadowlands NPCs here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh right, we can lean too now, right? Close enough. Illusion device. Wait, what? That was the band from Tazavesh. Oh, really? Wait, what? What did you say to me right now? Was the band always... I thought the instruments were just laying there when we did the dungeon and we just played them. How do you know that? Bro, if I'm supposed to make these wreak havoc, why am I fighting them? Am I not stopping the pressure from commencing if I'm just killing the pests that I'm freeing to cause chaos? That's what's up, Jinx. You enjoy. You deserve it, buddy. A good time to play WoW. They could boot it out before we make our way there. Wait, so can you see those? How can you see the NPCs? The oasis is closed when we go in. Before we go in, right? How can you see the NPCs? Now I have to see them, man. Wait, what is this? Portal to Dornagal. Move in and they get booted as you round the corner. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna start paying attention to that now. Okay, what's there? Market research.
Your own path.
Walker.
Speak your mind.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Oh, this guy.
I greet you. Power is to be wielded, not fear.
Is she gonna barf too? Oh. Void energy. It tastes horrible. As what's up? Well, now we know. Right. This is goofy shit. Wait, what the? Market research. Is that gonna kill him or? Oh, damn! Time to free the others and destroy the... What the fuck? Excuse you? Did he just phase through the building?
Do you wish to trade? May you succeed in your endeavors.
Log your warrior? Why am I logging my warrior? What's that?
Either way, she's nae bragging anymore.
Why am I lagging my warrior? Logging my warrior? Oh, is it like an exploit? What the fuck? Wait, do you spell reflect the things or what? Oh, yeah. Why? I'm not interested in exploits. I'm good. Drain the resources. We've made good progress, but we need more disorganization. Okay. When our imports are delayed or lost, the most direct impact is in Tazavesh business. Take this illusion pin. Bro, so many illusions. It'll make you appear as a Zai imports employee. Tell the business their shipments are delayed indefinitely. My boss cannot ignore downstream pressure forever. Hey, Jigs with a super chat! Holy priest or shaman? Brain boiling. Help. Shaman. Easy. 100% shaman. Is it downstairs? Yes. Destroy the city? Okay. If we're to consider the silver lining here, it is that we now know our concoction works, just not on whom we wished. I do not suppose you have it in you to defeat the empowered version of the creature. It's only our reputation and the future of Tazavesh at stake, bitch. Another chance to prove you're truly as mighty as they say. Yeah, the butt kissing. Oh my god, this is good. Quickly now, my friend, before Baxiroth unleashes terror upon the city and we wish we were back in Shadowlands. Implying that the reason they're not in Shadowlands is because it's awful there, but make this even more awful and they will want to go to a less awful place. Oh, somebody went ahead. I've been lied to. I'm gonna stay in your ship, bro, because I can karma. Easy. Easy. All is not lost. This will blow over in time, and I now know the drink can work. I'll get it right next time, and we'll have a tool in our arsenal in case another well-intentioned group like the Ravel rises again to rain destruction down upon us. Oh shit, they still think that the Ravel was bad? I might need to lay low for a bit, but you, Enter the Flame, you are a hero, and heroes deserve rewards. I just want the red, bro. I'll continue to work on the formulation. Now, where did I put my luggage? Luggage? Why would you need your luggage, bro, if you're gonna keep working? He's bailing, isn't he? Plus, I was promised a drink, dude. Where's my drink? I didn't forget that. Nope. Wait, huh? Traders informed.
Let us exchange
Mysterious eggs. Herb baked egg? Isn't this like level 1 cooking stuff from classic WoW? That's what I was crafting in Durotar, bro. Alright, who am I informing? This guy.
You have my attention. Spend your time wisely.
Oh, I need to do this? Oh, I need to do disguise. Oh, okay.
Speak your mind.
Zai Imports offers their regrets. Your shipment of anima has been delayed indefinitely.
Yes, must not be allowed to return.
Anima. Ugh. Can I stay like this? This is so cool. No, I turned my... But bro, I'm inconspicuous. Look at my transmog.
Yes, can I help you?
It's the same thing. Okay, there's no animation for rolls. That means it's confirmed we're not getting ethereals as a playable race because they haven't baked in class animations to them. Fuck!
There remains much to do. Let us exchange words.
I cannot even jump.
Yes, can I help you?
Is Walker good this season or not? I don't think it's better than last season so far. The hero towns are more balanced, so you can play more stuff, but...
Wealth can solve any problem.
Wait, what else do I need to do? Oh, okay. Drain the resources. Finally stepping foot in Koresh. You think for us the K will be meta? Yeah, unless it gets like giga nerfed. Bro, I need to get out of Tazavesh, man. I want to see the broader story. Like, I'm all down for side quests and things.
We return to Karesh.
Thank you. More incriminating evidence for the audit.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
You still see my boss around the corner, right? He hasn't moved. Good. I can hear Coordinator Zethir raging about the slide in business already. Ready to go. We're ready. Go to Port Authority, Zora. Tell them you represent an invested party and the audit should be moved up. There's one more thing I need you to do. Speak with me before you go.
The trust will save us.
What else do I need to do? I've modified the illusion on the pin. Take it. You have to convince Port Authority Zoral to wear it. If nothing else, none of the evidence matters if he doesn't. Do you understand? I'll make sure Zoral wears the pin. What's the pin supposed to do? Fidgets actually, it will help. It's illusion magic, like we used before to help my co-workers. Please, you must understand, I can't do this again. I need this to be the last audit. He must wear the pin. I still don't understand why we have to do this. Wasn't he here? Oh, he's not here. He moved? Bruise like S tier? Sure.
Do you wish to trade?
I'm here on behalf of an invested party. You need to push Zymport's audit. An invested party? Zymports is appearing in my reports more and more lately. If I could straighten them out, the majority of issues on the docks would be resolved by proxy. I appreciate the tip. I'll prioritize an audit as soon as I can. Please wear this pin to the audit. It's important. That's it? That's how I convinced? A pin, not off from your invested party. It appears enchanted. The nature of this magic. Yes, I think it will I will take your gift and I will be auditing Zai imports immediately.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
What does the pin do?
Do you wish
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I'm gonna have to kill the guy.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Zoro is wearing the pin. Thank you. Now you and I must be careful. Okay. It's time. I cannot tell you what to expect. I only hope this is the last day I must keep such a dreadful oath. Let us hurry. Port authorities, Zoro has already begun questioning Coordinator Zithier. Coordinator Zithier exists as the current head of Zai Imports. His mismanagement and threats have led to a hostile work environment. Okay.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Hurry what? Supposed to kill him now?
Yes, can I help you?
Where is it here? I was speaking to you. I have more questions. I want answered. It's okay. Oh?
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Why aren't these voice lines, bro? Your books are in complete disarray, even dating back to my predecessor, Jesus. I apologize. I'm certain that my associates have failed to provide you with an accurate copy of our targets. You don't need to look any further. Oh shit! He's fucking him with him. A suggestion spell. I see now why I needed a pin with illusion magic. Jesus! You no longer have permission to do business on my docks. Okay. He's a bad Mama Jamma. Bow. Dead. No. Dead now. No. Oh, he doesn't die? Oh, he doesn't die.
You have my attention.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Well?
Do you wish to trade?
I defeated him! Why did the quest not work?
Can solve any problem.
Am I bugged? Are you liking the patch so far? Well, content-wise, this is not bad, but the story is questionable at this point. Do I need to, like, relog or something? I'm bugged, aren't I? I should have finished the quest, no? Windwalker still looks fun. Had a rough time picking a main as always, but Windwalker, Outlaw, Feral all felt good. Going with Outlaw this time though. Probably a smart choice. And plus will be more balanced this season, I think. Physical comps are viable because of Brewmaster being good. Yeah, but the Brewmaster being good doesn't help Windwalker. Unfortunately. I slammed my finger in the door so hard I saw Jesus' eyes. Jesus' eyes? What colors were they? Do you also have the graphic bug when looking at the skybox or inside the domes? I have no idea what the bug is. I can't even get a starting quest? Ooh. That's rough. Okay, yeah. I had to log out.
Let us exchange wallets.
On a technicality. Now we do the work to set the business on track again, but perhaps after a bit of rest, I can rest. The coordinator won't be able to find me. Jesus Christ, now this is... Bro, you know this was made by a Blizzard employee, bro! I did no such thing, but you have just done so yourself. Oh, yes. He did shit.
Can I help you?
We have toiled endlessly.
Bro, you know this was made by a Blizzard employee that's been overworked and underpaid. This is people screaming at Blizzard, oh my god, they're mistreating us! I'm joking though. Won't lie, I didn't pay attention to the story at all. The side quests are always good, because I just like the culture of ethereals, they're really cool. And the brokers. So far, the Zalatath situation has been properly justified to me. Welcome to my inn, Fleshling. How may I be of service? I would make my hearthstone here if it wasn't so pointless to do. I'm just entering a flame, I'm good. Contributing to the war efforts, I don't care. Right. It's pointless. Bureaucracy.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Okay, this is the quartermaster. That's it. I guess I have one more side quest. Let's clean up Tazavesh, baby. Gotta get that rep going. Most fortuitous greetings, Offworlder. I've been stuck for an eon on this post, checking manifests one after another. This is not real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazavesh. It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was unloading waste cargo. I bought the whole supply. Expired storage contracts of some sort. However, I know better than to be trading without a permit. It would bring good fortune to my endeavor to have your help with this. Can I count on you, orc? I am an orc. You have guessed my race properly. You have assumed my race correctly. Secure the permit. Secure the merchandise. Where am I securing the permit from? Where am I securing the permit from, bro? Where's the quest? Am I bugged again? It's the Frost Decay experience, man. What are you gonna do? Just looked it up. I need to have done the leveling campaign in Kazalgar. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you haven't done it at all. But that would still be weird because normally they don't release patches where they gate you from playing the patches if you haven't played the other ones, though. You might have like Brew, Resto, Shaman, Feral, Rogue, Hunter Comp, maybe? You just put like 6 specs there. Oh, okay. Now, you're definitely gonna have a warrior and all of that, though. You're not gonna have... If that's gonna be the comp, you're gonna have the warrior instead of a hunter. Or a warrior instead of a feral. Or a warrior instead of a rogue. Marksmanship just does a lot of damage. If it maintains its damage output, or beast mastery, then you're gonna replace whichever one deals the least amount of damage, you're gonna put a warrior in for battle shout. That's right. Yeah, I for some reason I counted Bristow and Shaman as different, as two things. But if Feral and Rogue and Hunter do more damage in the Warrior specs, then I would probably see Prot Warrior and Mistweaver Monk, maybe? Or maybe Battle Shout is just not that good, though. Maybe they just get rid of Battle Shout. Alright, finally. Stay a while and listen, I will.
Karesh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old Karesh that were used by the rabble. As dangerous as they are powerful.
My legendary cloak.
So powerful that I betrayed the all-devouring. I thought the ribbons would
Oh, finally!
You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world.
Okay. I'm still waiting for the point where Dimensius didn't destroy Karesh, but the ethereals did. I want that point. There'll be a day. Wait, I still have to talk to people? Who do I need to talk to? I talk to everybody. Do I need to log out again? Get rid of this cooking hat, bro. Give me my broker transmog. Talk to the flight master. Oh, is that what was missing? I didn't even pay attention, bro. I gotta be honest. This artwork is so good. This is one way to make pink interesting as a color. Where's the flight master though? Oh, there you go, see? Now the other quest showed up. Wait, where am I going? Upstairs? Also, where is the flight master? I have to go on top of the thing? I guess here? How do you get here without flying?
What do you bring to the table?
I could have sworn he's lying there for a massage or something.
Consider our business.
There's a difference between securing a permit and securing permission to sell in Tazavesh. Tazavesh is a licensed dealer. He can buy and sell as he pleases in accordance with the authorities. However, I'm glad he knows his place. You are on my streets. You need my permission. Jesus. Not everyone knows this. Cartel Baal likes to test the waters. I'll award your permission if you teach them a lesson. So, okay, so this is the boss. Zyolum. Under my leadership, Cartel Zyolum. Oh, I have to offer gold?
We are done here.
Oh, okay.
Do you have business to conduct? My time is valuable, you know.
Take this ledger to Zyves. Let him know I expect the dinars up front and on time. Dinars? Dinars? There are to be no discrepancies between my records and his. Do you understand? You may head to the market to inform him. Knowing traders like him, he'll have already found a spot to set up shop. This venture has my blessing. Don't let it become unprofitable, or we'll be seeing each other again off-worlder. Bro, do you know who I am? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Boy. Escape. Do we have good news? We have good news. The boss wants a high price, but it's a fair ask of a new venture. We will succeed quickly, or we will fail quickly. Oh shit, I have to do more shit? Help Vault Keeper Tazavesh prepare the void storage vaults for sale in Tazavesh on Koresh. I hear that tale. Your world is full of heroes on adventure, and where there's adventure, there's need for storing their treasures, always, yes. Thus, you have turned to our kin to keep them safely deposited between realms. Yet no one of you read the contract. We have since ceased such services and returned goods as their own. Is this how they explained the void storage going away? Is this how they explain the void storage going away? Because that's funny.
May I tempt you with my
Oh yeah, it's prepare the void storage vaults for sale. What add-on shows the armor preview? Oh, this is dialogue UI. I think this is part of the quest thing. Like this. What's this? Quickly, return the goods to the vault before the customers see. I'll check that. What the fuck? Did he just drop his shit?
all goods and services for sale.
Fuck. Return a weapon.
Everything is negotiable.
Oh, this. I have to keep doing this until I get a weapon in?
I'm my reading talents right on Prot Warrior. The Whirling Blade passive may auto a Ravager.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's correct. Excellent. With that out of the way, we can begin the sales. From the dunes of Morrow region. Binding starts at 50,000 Azerothian gold. Oh shit. Buy this portal. Oh, they're bidding on like player stuff. This is funny. I like it. Okay. Bro, this fucking rare bothers me, dude. Suggested players my ass. I'm gonna solo this. Why can I not escape, dude? Robber achievement. Oh, I gotta do a bunch of guys. Bro. Slash reload. Why can I not escape this prison? Okay, my escape button works now. Probably some weird ass errors. Okay, so I need to go there, I guess. I can finally step foot into Koresh. Wonderful. Wait, where is the flight master again? Is it this one? No? It says it's there, but there's nothing there, dude. Flight master is next to the quest giver. Oh, am I like giga blind? Oh my god, dude, it's even... They even spotlighted for my dumbass! I need an apple. You spent 20 minutes looking for it? Oh my god, I'm not the only one? Holy shit, dude.
So this is what has become of Koresh. These Shadowguard dogs.
We do what
There's a small island to the northeast of here called Overlook Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a way into Manafort Jomega where we must stop the return of the All Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
my past does not. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
Can I be so bold as to increase the draw distance? The view distance? I like 1. I have to say that the ethereals probably have the most tragic backstory of any race in WoW. Even more tragic than the Draenei.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Oh, sorry. I'm just happy to see you. Can I draw the distance even more? View distance. Oh, I still cannot see the Mana Forge. Still cannot see. I can faintly see the Mana Forge now. Oh, now we can see it. 8? Would it tank my FPS too much to stay at 8? Because now, look at this. Fuck, this looks so good. The Path of Glorious Skulls. Yeah, no, still not more tragic than the Ethereals.
Our fight continues.
His aura radiates power, debilitating to mortal life. This is why the Koreshi were changed to beings of energy. Was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find the path that was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Mana Forge. Rosita, Lo, Shah, and Yanol should have met us by now. Find them. The information is vital to our defense against the All Devouring. Oh, we get a hood.
So Valeria and the champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
I want a rocket, bro. Oh shit. Oh, we don't have the whole thing yet. Oh, I see the spotlight.
You have my attention.
Oh, this is where we get our legendary cloak too, right? Later on. Main quest disappear for you, Jesus. I would jump for joy if we had either the brokers or ethereals. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, so even, not even with the Path of Glory, I don't think the Draenei are more tragic than the ethereals because they're at least alive. They can eat, they can, this is a pip. They can feel each other, they can taste the pleasures of life. These guys are just arcane energy. I bit too much into the apple. My mouth is full of seeds. Wait, what do I do? Scout, Lo Shah. Oh. No. The ethereal's wrappings have traces of void energy swirling around them. A quick search reveals a hidden ripped pocket. Its contents gone. Man, this guy is the guy, bro. This is the hero sent to save us. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Riding a golden dragon, having the paladin armor, his shield ablaze. This is the main character. Sent. Hakalp. All praise thee. Meanwhile, I'm a piece of shit. Meanwhile, I came to steal your shit. Oh! In proper Romanian fashion. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, how is it downstairs? I'm as downstairs as I can downstairs. Oh. There's more downstairs. Oh shit. Bro, are they all dead? The ripped wrappings point to the possibility that this was caused by a sharp blade. There's no sign of a fight. They might have been surprised by the attacker. Which means the last person is the attacker. 110%. Goblin Sappers are the most tragic characters. They're one of the coolest, man. Here I am! Or what was their line in Warcraft 2? Fucking loved it. Your life for ire, bro, not Demencius. Jesus.
Demencius must be stopped.
Thousands of years? Oh shit, this is thousands of years old? I didn't think this was this old.
My past does not define me.
During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the Old Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Mana Forge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. That's cool. Xal'atath knows rituals from across the Great Dark Beyond with the power of the Rishi ribbons. She was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand Demencius. Valeria will not like this plan. You must convince her. I thought that was your job.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xal'atath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you!
Don't assume victory.
Xal'atath had a hand in transmitting the ethereals into what they are today. Oh my god, so she was the voice that the Locust Walker heard during the final days of the Koreshi. Hey, what up, Dominas? I'm pretty good, man. How about you? How did that work for them? They've lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Rishi ribbons either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Xal'atath do with them? If they're really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? It sounds like Xal'atath can end up controlling us with the Rishi ribbons. Maybe. What if it's the only way? Are you sure? This is madness. Is that all it takes to convince her? You and I have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do I know it will even work? What if it only works on the ethereal's previous form? How do I know if you will come back? What if you are hurt, or worse? All we have is Xal'atath's word for it, which is worth nothing to me. The only lead I have is Locust Walker and his words that are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You're the only one I can still trust. I understand the risk.
Champion, I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
You have found me.
Wait, I wanna stay a while and listen. Why can I not stay a while and listen?
Tell me what you need.
What do you know about the Rishi ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the rival each carried a Rishi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. What the fuck? And it seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Rishi ribbons now, just begging to be unleashed, and then a few more in these islands around us. Bro, how old are the ethereals? Did we always know they were this old? World lag? I don't know. I'm just reading quests. I haven't gone to the laggy parts yet. Where is your involvement with the Rishi ribbons and the Koreshi? My dear, there's someone else. That is someone else's secret to tell another time.
With
With my help, victory awaits.
Oh, stop calling me your champion. It's getting weird.
We will survive.
With Locust Walker's Rishi Ribbons, I can transmute your flesh's energy. It won't hurt much. You'll have the ability to travel within Dimensius' aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Mana Forge. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy, ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you're ready. Time is of the essence.
Keep your enemies close.
Bro, motherfuckers, just all leave. Leave.
Don't assume.
No, did I miss the stay a while and listen? Did I miss lore? No! Alright, never again.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
I'm watching you, Zalzal. Perform your ritual and nothing else. Yeah.
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Man, this is so very blue. Considering that the next expansion is gonna be blue, dark blue, purple, this is bold to have us in a full patch with this. I think the Silver Moon patch is gonna be well deserved, some yellow and red. Examine.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge.
Can I just pass next to these guys? Seems like it. Have you updated the Monk Weakauras? Yes.
But untethered souls, too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army.
It's updated for by the way, it's early access for our Patreons. If you're talking about the Monk Weakauras on my profile online, that's the older one. The new Weakauras will be available to everybody in a few days, I think. I think Friday.
We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of dimension.
So that's what's happening now.
Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Why she keeps calling me my champion? That's weird, isn't it? It's like I'm her little toy. Which, listen, that might not be that bad. Listen, I can be a toy. I can be Zalatath's toy. For sure.
Hello, my champion. You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Danger lurks. The Shadow Guard will not prevail.
Zalatath is correct. We need more than my one Rishi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an Echo Dome south of here. The founder of the Trust is there, overseeing its operation. She acquired the domes from the consortium. Oh, I know who it is. She claims they'll be the key to restoring Koresh. I'm skeptical. Anything will be safe now that Dimensius stirs. She was a member of the Ravel and possesses a Rishi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us. I thought the Rishi ribbons were also like the actual the cloth bits that hold them. I thought that's what the Rishi ribbons. It's kinky, I like it. I mean, Pete don't do it for me though.
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
What happens after we end him?
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbinger to my dome. Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Now, if it's for Venari's toes, it's a totally different situation. The Shadow Guard attacked the Echo Dome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield and the delicate biomes from the void of Koresh. Did I complete a set yet?
With funding comes salvation.
System restart. My Rishi ribbons is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing.
Reminder to drink a cold glass of Coke on the rocks.
I don't have Coke on the rocks, but I will be drinking water. Not enough water. Need more water. What's your take on playing WoW on a handheld? I haven't played the game since Wrath of the Lich King and I wanted to try it out again, but with 2 young kids and a handheld is better. I'm down with handhelds, bro. Right? I think gaming evolved way too much and WoW is still a simplistic game. I'm just not convinced you can translate all of the gameplay on a handheld. I know people play it on Steam Decks and stuff. If you can get it to work, go for it, man. Who cares? Enjoy yourself. The Echo Dome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find engineer Loof and help him restart our environmental support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse.
Alright.
Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area.
So many nerds, bro.
Are everywhere.
Alright, stay a while and listen. Let's go.
Isn't my favorite mortal.
Hundreds of thousands of years and Venari still as suspicious as... How old are these people? 100? That's such an inconceivable amount of time. Hundreds of thousands of years. Hundreds of thousands of years. I think at this point people just throw out these numbers like they're just like numbers. Bro, think about it this way. Think of how you were at like 10 years old and how you were at 15 years old, like mindset wise. Then think of how you are at 15 years old and then at 25. And then think of how you were at 25 and how you are now. Your mind has evolved so much in about like 20 years of lifetime. What would happen to a whole group of people that could live for hundreds of thousands of years? Because obviously I don't think they can reproduce anymore. Not quite a milli. It's gilly, I guess. With like 10 to the power of 20 gillies. She still says my champion. It bothers me. The one button assist makes the game actually a lot of fun on handheld. Oh, there you go. There's a solution already. Rating an M+ on Steam Deck is straight up griefing. Rest of the game, fucking go for it. I don't know, bro. If it's like normal raids and LFRs, and you have a good setup, and you're not a healer.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger, not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work.
Yeah, Venari, that's what's up. That's my girl.
Go around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Oh, I love her!
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive.
Oh my god, I love that. Bro.
A purpose. To kill the all-devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other.
Bro, I love Venari, bro. Don't just stand there floating, making sassy remarks. That's so fucking good. Fucking yes. I love Venari's my favorite character, bro. I've been saying it since goddamn Shadowlands. Oh, I love her. Putting Zalatos to work. That's what's up, Venari. Also, I wanted to point out, didn't Zaltath just say that the last time the Ravel got a task, they didn't complete it, meaning that they didn't stop Dimensius, meaning that Dimensius was the one that ate Koresh? No, it's not that they call me champion every expansion, it's that Zaltath calls me my champion. Like, she's forcibly trying to win me over. I think Zali calls you champ, ironic. Yeah, it's, well, yeah, kind of ironically, but not really, right? I don't think she means it clearly. What? You don't want to be Dommy Mommy's champion? Dommy Mommy. I would be Venari's champion, though. Best in episode Shadowlands? Yes, yes. There are a few things good in Shadowlands, but Venari is definitely peak. We know what, though? That she doesn't mean it when she calls me. Yeah, but it's just cringe. It's just cringy. All right, what are we doing? We need to talk to the guy to reset the biodome. Bro, I'm invested. I like this. I shouldn't be here, stranger, yet here I am.
Before we lose environmental support, activate the rods.
Oh, those rods. Oh, my bad. Jesus. I gotta specify, my dude. I was engaging my... never mind.
Now get the next rod. The rod cracked. Get me a new one.
God damn it, I'm such an asshole. Excuse you? Where do I get rods? Just over there, to the other camp. At least say something. Am I supposed to, like... Oh, hello. No, I killed it. Frenzied by Void Touch. Right.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row.
What is this?
Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. The Dimensius ate Koresh? Yeah, I thought I knew that, but people in chat were saying that Dimensius did not eat Koresh, that the Koreshi destroyed Koresh. This champion mean the same thing as Boito? It sounds like it. Hope Venari stays in Midnight. I mean, I don't think they have the capability of writing so many characters into the story at once. I think Midnight we're gonna see a lot of different stuff. This is my first time through the story, yes. On PTR I recorded myself, but I just skipped all the dialogues intentionally. I didn't want to know anything because I like to engage with this the first time in a patch. It's both. Okay, well, no, because we're talking about different things. Obviously, the Koreshi fucked up with the planet as well, but the world soul was eaten by Dimensius, no? Koresh itself was eaten by Dimensius, right? Oh, while he was eating it, they blew it up? Okay, where is this? Where do you know this from? Because I listened to the audio drama and this, I don't remember this being stated that way. Keep playing? Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. I love you guys for not spoiling for me, Jesus. Rod of analysis. Boy, I cannot read the word rod anymore, man. Internet broke me. I need to grow up. I need to fucking grow up, man. I cannot think of dicks every time I see a rod. Oh. This Echo Dome will fail if the environmental support system stop. Wait, I just did. Environmental support may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first. That was merely a setback. All right. Lending is not something I do without something in return, and especially for something as powerful as a Rishi ribbon, you'll have to work for it. My Echo Dome needs all the help I coerce from my friends. Bro, I wonder if...
What about Goon and their Gooner squads?
What about Goon? I'm not a Gooner much. Dude, I wonder if her dialogue changes if I would have done this with a character that played through Shadowlands. She would have to recognize me, right? She would have to recognize me from Shadowlands. My innocent... I mean innocent summer child? What do you mean, man? What do you mean?
What is more valuable than home?
Just like engineer Louvre, I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Ulm. 2 of them have not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanist Nitar and shield technician Is that Door? Door. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome. Find botanist Nitar. Okay, you just... Bro, did they just copy paste the text from there to here?
My fortune for the world that was.
Echo stabilizing. The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants are stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disabled consoles and make sure they restart.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You have
the sassy remarks.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
See, now this is smart dialogue. Zalatath is being silly, but Vanari's responses are actually smart responses instead of like, you're mean, leave me alone, I'm gonna answer mean to you because you're mean. Does this make any sense? Can you guys tell the difference? Bro, how could you could see, how did you not find this guy? I can see you from here. Eco Dome's containment system went down for a brief moment and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them? Obviously, I'm the errand boy. They call me Champion, the errand boy. Errand boy champion. Champion the boy. What the fuck? Am I just kicking these motherfuckers? Jesus. Get the fuck out. Get out of it.
Well, can solve any problem.
Reports. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. I wish to see Courage bloom. Bro, if they could, if the devs could actually pull this off, man. Grow a garden, wow. No, motherfucker! No, you're terraforming. It's different. This is actually terraforming. This is actually cool, and it was what I wanted to say, Smiley. If the devs could actually create this, because they tried a little bit with Dragonflight, where they want to change the world on a time scale. So let's say in... I guess, I don't know if in 11.2.7 you'll see any significant changes, but maybe after midnight they give us a quest to come back to Koresh and you see like biodomes everywhere and you start to see like grass outside of the biodomes or something, I don't know, to see how the world can revitalize, even if it's just like little tiny islands, right? Like that kind of stuff. Like they're working on growing these biodomes so that they can have nature and fauna and flora back on Koresh, but have these evolve with time, right? Maybe in a couple of patches, maybe in a couple of expansions. That would be so cool. She did call you the Mall Walker? Oh, did she? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Tillers were best part of mob though. If they pulled Tillers 2.0 off, I'd be okay. I have no idea what that is. I haven't played that part of mob. What's Tillers? As in tilling the ground, or? Oh, thank God people aren't just dead all the time. I'm alive, yes. I've been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I'm tired. Maybe you can take over for a bit. Bitch! What am I doing? Oh, these things. What are void spores? What does that mean? How can void be a spore? Oh, the gardening guy is in mob. Alright, fair enough. I see, I get you. Alright, what am I doing? Technician report received. From... Ooh, from there? Clearly.
Wealth can solve any problem. The trust will save us.
What is that? Biome Z22 stabilized. The ass? This control console was tampered with. It looks like all the activation rods are in place, but something is bugging the system. There's a small shadow guard device attached to the side. Nobody noticed it. Okay, is that good? Void is just a fungus, confirmed. Void is orcs. Wait, what? Oh, we just do this for everything. Using force? That's the Romanian way of fixing technology. That's how I learned it from my dad. Missing rod, but I just put the rod in. Oh. I have completed the objective. Also, side quests. You guys do the side quest, right? For the reputation.
Let us exchange words.
Give me fuel. Gas. Gather firebud pollen for Vec.
We have worked too long.
Yeah, the music is really good. After the main story, I feel like it embeds more if I do it at the same time. What is this? Firebud pollen. How do we... Oh, hello. I see a thing.
It's too far away.
Okay. Rocks will never be free of corruption. Echo Domaldani. Oh shit, is this how Echo Domaldani comes into question? Comes to the story? She made some remark about Echo Domaldani. I'm going to assume that is the top secret location the Trust has set up. I knew there was an Echo Dome higher up on the Trust's priority than Primus, but I'm still in the dark as to what breakthrough they may have found. I'm excited and eager to see what it is though. If only to clean all the rocks I've been collecting. Rocks deserve to be free of the void. Somebody likes rocks. I still don't know how the dungeon Echo Dome Aldani fits into all of this. Oh, low, oh, lag. I'm feeling the lag. We lagging. Usually when a patch starts, I'm hardly ever in a rush. Yeah, we're lagging. I'm hardly ever in a rush to chew through it because of stuff like this. Usually by the time I get into it, stuff is usually fixed. While listening to the Koresh audiobooks and doing some quests feels strange. They keep saying Technomancer as a job. Maybe a hint as a new future class. Hey, it's almost as if somebody made a video on it. Yeah, Echo Dome is after raid. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah. Okay. Why can I not jump and run? Oh, 'cause lag.
My belated dad's philosophy was sticky tape fixes everything. One time he sticky taped a glass lube back together. I told him to go out Bunnings and buy a new glass lube.
Sticky tape works. Confirmed. Technomancer and ethereals in the same expansion. Give me that and I'll be wet. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, man. Technomancer could be a spec of a Tinker. They could just give us the Tinker class. And Technomancy is one sub-spec of it. Or vice versa, but I think it wouldn't work vice versa. I think it's Tinker first, Technomancer second. I need more pollen. Where the pollen at? Pollen! Can't wait for Gamescom, bro. If they announce ethereals as a playable race at Gamescom, fuck. If they will give us more ethereal story in Midnight, I'm set, bro. I'm set. Just keep building on a couple of colleges and a couple of races, man. That would be so cool. Instead of just always a new thing, always something else to care for. I cannot care that much, bro. I can only care so much. I don't care a lot. I can care about 3 things. Stop giving me things to care about.
There remains much to do.
Receive the fiber pollen to fuel.
Demencias must not be allowed to return.
We just put them into the containers. Alright, we good? Quest? I finished the quest, bro. I finished the quest, bro. Oh, he actually had to refine the fuel. Alright.
Can I help you?
Weird way to put some realism into the process.
You have my attention.
Ring of Blooming Flame. I finally bloom into a beautiful flower, guys. And they've made a ring out of me. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. Use the flamethrower. Oh, yes! To force the glutted creepers off the dome, then destroy them. Oh, I know this becomes a world quest at one point. I've done this world quest. I haven't actually done the side quest. It'd be like... Or is it in this side of the dome? Oh, they're dead. Oh my god, I forgot. The locust swarm of players completing world quests and leaving no... Bro! You don't have a pest problem. You have an Azerothians invasion. They cleared all of the... There's one. Oh my god, there's one. Oh, hello. Was under the impression that Illyria and the Harbinger were working against each other. Yeah, so was everybody else. Dude. Dude. There's no bugs, dude. I have to come back here. It's clean. The quest is completed. All of the bugs are dead. Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah, people just clear this shit up. They need to respawn a little bit faster. Okay, I cannot pass to that. Man. I like the concept of ecodomes. Okay, where are we going?
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy.
Yeah, the Shadow Guard be doing that.
What is more valuable than home? Our work has just begun. What is more valuable?
23 gold, so depressing.
Our work has just begun.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of the dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean that... Isn't this how every quest is starting to start? You may have done the previous thing, but this new thing is more important. And then this thing that you have done, you may have done that, but actually there's this whole other... Bro! They're still hiding at the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Echo Dome. I need you to fight them off. Then maybe this attack will truly end. Yes, I'm good at fighting.
My fortune for the world that was.
Void Alliance. We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the city watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Man, she sounds so condescending, bro. Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Echo Dome's defense magics. Just place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defensives. What? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Demencius. Alright, listen, I am slowly warming up to the idea of Xal'atath's assistance because they're actually playing her character a little bit more convincing this time, where everybody's against it and she's actually forced to prove herself by doing things. She's not doing shit though. I'm doing the things, but at least she's there contributing somehow. She's giving me her defenses, but I have to like do the legwork. No lore? God damn it. What is the quest 6 background add-on? Looks good. That is dialogue UI, friend. You're gonna catch up? Probably. Go for it. Let's put these, and after these, get some soup. I'm getting hungry, and my body cannot handle it no more. Where do we go? Nope, this is the bug quest. Oh, are these the defenses? No, that's a dead bug. Lol. Oh, these are the defenses.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you.
Bro, she sounds so condescending, bro. Or patronizing, rather. Although, to be fair, she sounds like the AI girlfriend I get, but not the one that I ordered, right? Don't go there. Actually, I want that addressed. I want that addressed somehow. I want that to be acknowledged. You fucked up Dalaran. You put Khadgar in a wheelchair. And, you know, killed so many people.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Okay, this way. Oh, hello. Oh, they actually go into stealth. Alright. Who cares about the run? I would get $5 on SB's out champion. You fucking degenerate, bro. Speaking about goons, you're the goon lord. Oh fuck, I fell too quick, too far from the things. You got them all. I still need to put the thingamajigs, right? I need to put them here, or... Oh, there you go.
First, let's destroy the all-devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
After that, she has to go evil. I don't believe it otherwise. Or maybe she dies. Bro, what if she dies to kill Dementius? Nah, that becomes a martyr and a redemption story. We don't like those. Fun fact, Quentin Tarantino was called in to help direct Zalatat's appearance. Do we can farm all time walking M0s during this week or only season? What do you mean? You can farm M0s all the time. Do hickeys? It's a thingamajigs. It's always DPS Monk. It's a meme spec in comparison to tank. Yes, it's a nobody play Windwalker. Actually, if I'm the only person playing Windwalker in WoW, they will definitely buff the spec. Ally Zalatos is bumming me out. The story is getting harder to get behind. Yeah, that was a bold choice to go for. It's not as bad as it could be though. But I'm not.
I will do as I promise.
Bro, they put so much work into her feet, bro. Why can you see so many details on her feet? Do you wanna see how my feet look like? Like, how can I show? Look at that, look at that disgusting. Look at that blocky pixel bullshit, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look. All right. Look at her and look at mine. One of these things has more production value, right? Can I show these? Wait, where's Narcissus? Is it not enabled? I'm gonna show you guys my orcs' feet. Her feet alone have more polygons. I don't think they actually planned her feet to become a meme, but players have made it a meme and then they just leaned into it. Like all of the cinematics start with her swooping down and you can see her feet, right? Look at this. Look at these disgusting, fleshy, ew. Look at the toenails, bro. Like, who would even? Quickly, let's cover them up before somebody dies.
Our fight continues.
Bro, there's too many people here. I cannot relinquish my Rishi ribbons just yet. And not while the Shadow Guard assaults my Ikodun from their camp in Serrated Peaks. Take the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, they will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker's apprentice, Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at the Harbinger, and I don't have time to play peacemaker between the two.
I must protect my investment. Destroy the Shadow God camp.
God, I love
and
Venari.
give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? Enemies.
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons. Interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally, I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me and will forever live with the consequences. The siphon has a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove it for you.
We're in this together.
All the assets on the field of battle. The troops are the most expendable. Wow. I've sent enough to their destruction to know... I've sent enough to their destruction to know this as a fact. If we're to safeguard this dome for Venari and get the Rishi ribbons, we should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Most field commanders would never admit this as it's bad for morale, but you seem like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths. Jesus Christ.
I will do as I promise.
Wait, how big is the no mount zone? Oh, I'm lagging. I should have been able to mount by now. Ground mounts aren't allowed here. What do you mean, bro? Oh, now I can mount. Holy shit.
I can sense Xalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Oh, Illyria's doing stuff?
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Uh-oh. Is this what you guys were talking about? I mean, I kind of liked him more when Demencius ate Koresh, because that made him more of a threatening presence. I can't wait for the expansion that doesn't have so much woke. Yeah, it's a lot of people are waiting for that. One day.
The world breaking apart, shattered Demencius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
Ah, Xalatath is still a bitch. She's just sowing so much discourse, bro. Hanging has been lagging all day. Some Twitchers have had server shutdowns. Ooh. Is that?
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Xalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
Is that all? I think I should have one more, right? One more cannon. There we go.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
We are in danger. Beware her manipulation.
I feel like there's something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xal'atath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate me. Let's defeat the Shadow Guard. Then we can uncover the truth. Without their cannons, the Shadow Guard's attacks on the Ecodome are doomed to failure. Venari won't have need of her Rishi Ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours. Though the secrets, this alliance with Xal'atath, I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake. Alright.
What is Xal'atath planning?
Okay, I need to focus on the mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay the Shadow Captain so they cannot easily return to Ecodome Primus. Venari would lend her Rishi Ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well placed. And I'll let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt these followers of Dementius.
At least I can trust you.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of starting to feel bad for Illyria at this point. It feels like she's just being juggled left to right by everybody. Bro. Oh, this guy has some HP. Finally, I can fight something that doesn't die in 2 seconds. Never mind. Oh? Where am I going?
I can sense Xal'atath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Right. We're gonna find out about Xal'atath's lies in like 5 minutes. Let me just get a bowl of soup or something. Because I need to eat. It dies in 5? Yeah. Well, that, bro, why doesn't this stop? There you go. Alright. 1 second. 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be fine. 2 minutes! We got soup. Let's do that shit. Alright, what's going on? What are we doing? What are we finding out? With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You are correct, Illyria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that were not mine to reveal, but should have been revealed to you years ago.
Keep your enemies close.
Seeing you two on the battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Jesus, the bitch. The gaslighting. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past that led us to this point he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you, Illyria. Oh, I'm sure her conscience has a lot to do with it. I'm sure her conscience is at the forefront of her decision making. Needs to cool off a little bit. Steaming. Wonder what type of soup he's getting. Maybe a nice tomato. No, it's actually lentil soup. But I've spiced it up a little bit. I've added a little bit more olive oil to it because it has like no fat. Because I haven't used any meats or any fatty things. And I've also added a little bit I didn't have, I don't know how you call it in English, but I used smoked paprika for a little bit, and now it looks fucking delicious. Oh, right. Lol. I don't want to spell it. Where meat? No meat in this one. I got meat in other places. Oh!
We will survive. The all-devouring didn't destroy the world. The Revel destroyed Koresh.
There you go. You guys were right. God damn it.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Oh, shit.
Ask them.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit, the bitch. I mean, if that's true, that's kind of wild. That's kind of like, guys, a little bit of misleading we have done, have we? Yes, quite. Do I have any more bugs? Want to finish this goddamn quest. Stop killing the bugs on the walls, man. The bug's supposed to be here? No, they're supposed to be in the other place. Never mind.
I deserve the truth, Locust Walker.
There we go. Oh shit.
Who can we trust?
Are you alright? What do you mean is she alright?
Stay in. Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
Okay, that's a little bit childish.
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
Ah, I keep saying that shit.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Yeah, that is a sane react. Okay, well, listen. The situation of the ethereals kind of makes their choice make sense, okay? If the world is doomed, why not use it as a weapon? That makes sense, because what else are you gonna do? Just have everybody die and the world still die? That's silly. It comes with like two problems. First of all, we know that the worlds have world souls, so they essentially just killed their own world soul, which is what we're trying to actually not do for Azeroth. So if they have that much disregard for their world soul, why would they have more regard for our world soul. If at any point in time it becomes necessary for Locust Walker to, or the ethereals to help save Azeroth, right? And the second thing is that they lied. So that's the bigger issue. Still hot. Still hot. I respect what Locust Walker. No, that would be way too predictable. No, his decisions were fine. Him being a flawed character, that's actually way more interesting. Don't turn any like faults or any mistakes into evil, into villains. Fuck that. Give characters flaws. That's perfectly fine. And Illyria reacting the way she did, I mean, she should have been probably is upset at her just being lied to. And that's just normal. That these are actually decently written character flaws and reactions. That's how probably real people would react in situations like these. It's just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more, with my Rishi Ribbons you are a step closer towards reaching Dimensius, but you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past this dread aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbinger's every move. The threat of the Shadow Guard's Ecodome premise is over. My Rishi Ribbon is no longer needed to protect this asset. Take it, use it wisely. Protect the greatest investment of all, our existence. Stay focused. The Harbinger has already driven off one member of your team. Once you get enough Rishi Ribbons, you still need to fight Dimensius. Find allies who will stand with us, in addition to artifacts. Okay. Oh, 2k rep.
I will take my Rishi Ribbon. Defeat the All-Devouring.
Alright, I want to stay a while and listen.
We forestall. Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends?
What do you mean?
You walk a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Yeah, fucking Venari.
Enough. Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment.
That's what I've been saying for so many years! The Void fears death, doesn't it? And undead. Zereth Mortis was not a good zone, bro.
Dimensius must be stopped.
What gives you Zereth Mortis vibes here? There's nothing Zereth Mortis about this place at all.
Our fight continues.
Okay, no, I thought it was something else. I thought it might maybe have been more. Oh, that's it? Wait, no, that's not it.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not.
Wait, where am I going now? Venari's Rishi Ribbon acquired. Where from? Oh. Okay.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walk a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf
Fuck, this is still hot.
See the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough. Make sure he succeeds.
Ah, fuck, it's so hot.
I know
I heat it too much.
the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Korthia Part 2? Jesus Christ, that's so atrocious. That's a sin to say out loud. The Void fears Sunny Weakauras more than anything else, that's why they are working hard on plugging it. That looks just a cool new area feel. I think I see that Zerth Mortis probably felt like super cool after Korthia. Sure, I'll give you that.
Put your hopes in the trust.
We have my ribbon. Go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the Ravel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know. Rule 12? What's Rule 12? Is that a Shadowlands reference that I miss?
What is more valuable than home?
We forestall extinction.
I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Hilaria will come to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the All Devouring, she will understand. We will need at least 2 more Rishi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Dementius. My friend Umbera is a holder of a ribbon. She works in Echo Dome Rovan on the next island. Let us gather her to our cause. Alright, cool.
My past does not differ. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator, Umbera, was in the Rebel. We should seek her out.
I don't remember Umbera.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Okay, do I finish this can I finish this goddamn quest so I can just leave? Also, where's my quest marker? Oh my god, yes. Many high equipped heroes, not Weakauras, I'm sure. Yeah, no. I totally get it, for sure. Heroes, yeah. Bro, they keep killing them. That's it? Ah, this quest is criminal. There's like 5 worms and you need 8 and there's 3 people, so it's never gonna be enough for this quest to be oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill it real quick. Let other people tag it. How many more do I need? 2. Oh, just 2. Come on. I wanna leave. Oh, the spawn rate is atrocious, dude. I'm just gonna fly in circles now. Is this my life? This is my life. I think I need to spin in the other direction as well, so as to not get dizzy. Oh, I hear a glyph. Keep hearing a glyph though. Is it inside? I hear the cling of a glyph. Oh my god, yes. 1. I just Tiger Palmed it. Come on, dude, just 1 more. Just 1 more. Done, finally. 25 minutes. Disgusting. This is the last?
Let us exchange words.
Yes, because I get a ring, right? First mastery, haste mastery.
Spend your time wisely.
Anyway, here's firewall. Lol. Alright, good. We're done. Let's get the fuck out. Okay, where am I going next, though? Wait for your allies to gather against the Shadow Guard. What does that mean? Wait, do I only have the 2 chapters? No, because I need the thing, the cloak, no? Reload? Jesus Christ. Is it just reload or relog? This would be the second quest that had this issue. Yeah, I need to log out, yeah, you're right. Same happened to me. Ah, God damn it, dude. Not cool, these bugs, bro. Not cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to mage today, am I? Holy shit. I wanted to do the mage. I'm gonna skip most of it though. Can you do the new delve this week? Fuck, still too hot. All right, there we go. You can story skip all right to the cloak. Yeah, for the alt, yeah. You guys have told me, yeah. Is it that dome? It has to be that dome, right? That dome is fucked up, dude. I know that dome. That dome is a dome. Right. I assume it's over there, right? Let me get the flight path. Woo! That was sneaky quick. Okay, so where do we go?
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
I got fucked.
A meteor destroyed the dome.
Oh, Jesus.
Together, but Umbera is missing.
Oh yeah! This is not a planet. There's no atmosphere. We shouldn't even be able to breathe. Alright, magical fantasy game.
Fight continues.
Dome tier list when? Next week, 100%. You allowed the new dungeon before the raid, even though it's after story-wise. So it spoils the story if you care. Wait, really? Oh shit. Can you avoid any part of the story for the dungeon? One more quiz that is bugged. Yeah, I understand, Darja. The dome is shattered and Umbera may be in danger. I can see the scavengers of the wastelands of Koresh within now. Umbera may yet live. We must find her and her Rishi ribbon. Ecodome Rovan was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass. They just called it a meteor, bro. Just call it meteor. Destroying destruction and scattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora or fauna can be salvaged before the wastes claim them. Search the ruins to find any clues of Overseer Umbera's fate. We must have her Rishi ribbon. Amresh and I will search the impact crater.
My past does not define me.
Oh, okay, there's more.
Protect the eco-dome.
So much destruction. The instability between Koresh and the Void is growing. We were working in the ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missing us. We rushed to rescue what we could and brought the animals and plants that survived to the oasis. Okay, bro, is it unreasonable to expect them to just make that barrier around the entire planet just to kind of offset the lack of a clear atmosphere that would make living and breathing in this impossible, or at least give us, hey, listen, how about you use this device that gives you gravity and lets you breathe when you're outside of the ecodomes. But in ecodomes it's safe, but outside it's not, right? But if they try to grow like wildlife on this planet, it assumes that it has, obviously the concept of atmosphere is just not written in, because, you know, I guess after living 100,000 years, the technology that these guys should have should be like fucking incredible. So they should at least be knowledgeable about atmospheres, right? And to be fair, this is the problem, bro. This is the fucking problem with like, oh, we've been destroyed for hundreds of thousands of years. That's enough for this. That's enough for every 100,000 years a civilization reaches space travel, bro. So that's a couple of civilizations ago. How have these? All right, fuck it. Nope. Magical world. When the meteor struck, now they call it a meteor. All right, the same person. Embera and I tried to salvage what we could. Without the dome's shield, we were soon beset upon by scavengers of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Koresh and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Embera.
Improve matters before you leave. She was right.
Spoil of Dungeon is not anything meaningful.
I should.
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
The campaign probably takes as long as any other campaign, man. Just maybe a couple of hours. But obviously I'm taking my sweet time going through it because I like to enjoy it. Oh no, Fandwar. If we start to dive deep into the terminology of things, we have to assume that they're not even using the same language as we are, because they're probably communicating telepathically. They don't have vocal cords to make sounds. So they're probably using the void as a magic to transfer sounds from their bodies. Can the void even make sound? A sound is basically vibrations made by solid objects. How is nothing, which is the void, I guess, or immaterial substance creating vibrate? Like, we're not even gonna go there, right? We're not gonna unpack this in a realistic standpoint, but this is the problem with taking a fantasy game into space. There's a lot of implications with space travel, cosmos. They call it the Great Dark Beyond. That's fine. But then if you're gonna keep your world magical and you don't want to use like science to explain a bunch of stuff, bro, then at least lean heavier into magic. When Koresh was destroyed, we felt like we couldn't breathe properly. The Great Dark were starting to suffocate us. We had to come up with like a barrier to surround Koresh so that we can protect us from the Great Dark suffocating us. They don't even have to use oxygen as a word. They don't have to use air pressure or atmosphere of any kind, right? They could just... Ooh. Oh, and Embera actually died. Oh.
Is nowhere to be found.
God
Has
damn
the
it.
Shadow Guard divined our plan?
If the Rishi Ribbons are so strong, regardless of the Shadow Guard finding our plan, they should have just taken the Rishi Ribbons anyway. It doesn't matter what our plan is. They're supposed to be so powerful. Like, what does it matter what our plan is? See, like, these are what I call inconsistencies in world building.
A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now, assassins, sworn to slay the Ravel. They must have killed Embera and taken her ribbon.
High level jump of 8 item levels. Wait, how the fuck? With what? Oh, just the M0s, you mean?
Thanks for the updated 11.2 plater profile.
Oh yes sir, bro, that's all Marcelians and Sunshade's work.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
We create the world we
Alright.
Tenencius must be stopped.
Kurumbera, what do you mean be somewhere in the wreckage? I just saved her.
What we must. Survival is our utmost priority.
We seek to restore Karesh.
Wait. I'm no longer a broker. I'm currently full ethereal, bro. Oh, I don't have it unlocked fully yet? What do I not have? A chess piece? Is this a shirt? Hood of the Lost Trust, Tazavesh. I want my transmogs, bro. Go. So I still haven't unlocked the chess piece. There we go. Where is the Chris Metzen in this? This is bad lore. The lore isn't bad. The lore isn't bad. The lore is just inconsistent. That's what Chris Metzen is supposed to accomplish. That's what somebody like Chris Metzen. It's not like he's the Jesus, okay? You need somebody to oversee okay. You need somebody to oversee lore consistencies. That's why Tolkien kept, I think he kept Similarian, right? To keep track of his world that he created. That's why George R. R. Martin has people that oversees the story that he writes into the Game of Thrones, so that he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he has this. I think he said it in interviews, so that his characters don't do something that they're not supposed to do because it's not akin to their characters, so that he doesn't forget names or doesn't forget other characters, right? That's why when you're creating a world this vast, especially WoW, that's been like 30 years old, you need to be able to keep track of stuff. Otherwise, things are messy. I mean, things can be messy, it's a video game, who cares? But if you're gonna pretend that the story is important and that the story is a driving factor in you selling the game to people, because you cannot create this shit and not have a story for it. They like people aren't gonna look at this and like, what the fuck, what happened here? Nobody doesn't say that. Anybody with sense would look at this shit and think, oh shit, what is that? What happened here? In her implicitly asking questions about the story of this place. WoW doesn't do a very good job at telling stories to people, although they have been doing way better with questing and voicing all the main stories and having the stay a while and listen part, and people who are interested can just do that, and that's actually really good. The stay a while and listen is probably one of the best things that they ever did, because they can just give the people a quest so they don't force them to read too much or to do too many other quests to unlock the rest of the story, and then they can just sit around and listen to the stay while and listen. I think that's actually brilliant, right? But you have to have some lore consistency. You need Metzen with a lore consistency, and honestly, you need people who can write consistent characters. Oh, that's what I was asking earlier, Luke. Because my character was created in MOP Remix, right? So my character theoretically never went to Shadowlands. I don't have Shadowlands done on my character. So the dialogue made sense for me. But if I would have done Shadowlands on this character, would the dialogue change? Would he refer to me as Mawwalker? And if not, then who does the guy refer to as Mawwalker? Sylvanas? Who else is left of note in Shadowlands? Yeah, well, I got that from what you said, Luke. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. ITR technical researchers, fan war. The people who are designing classes and raids, they're not the ones writing the story. They have a different set of people for that. They have a story team. They have specific designers that are writing the quests. They are writing the stories. They're not necessarily designing the game. They're good at writing quests and dialogue, or at least they should be. I'm not gonna trash on anybody. Obviously, I don't know anybody. I don't know who writes these things, who is in charge of this particular stuff. I don't know. But it's clear that some consistency is a little bit missing here. And I'm just very judgmental at this point, because story was the biggest thing that pulled me into the Warcraft universe. Not the gameplay. Gameplay was secondary. But story was pulled me in. I was curious of these orcs and these humans and these dwarves and these elves, right? That's how I came to love the game. And that's how, I got intrigued by the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, all of the expansions. So I care about the story, or at least I used to, until they fucked it up, right? But now they're kind of telling me, oh, we want the story to be good again. So I'm judging it, because they're selling it to me. We're not the famous Mallwalker, bro. Bro, if somebody did what we did in Shadowlands, we would go down in history, man. We remember people who invented penicillin. Do you think we would not remember one person that went into the realm of death and stopped death from killing everybody? Come on. 5 years? Nah. Yeah, the thing is, Melkor, the story has been a mess for a couple of expansions, and I think, and Metzen at the very least. I'm using Metzen as a symbol, but he's not really in charge. I think it's very unfair to put a lot of pressure on one person, because Metzen can only do so much. But he represents cohesiveness and proper world building in stories, at least for me, from as much as I know about him. I don't know, nobody really knows exactly what he handles, and we all 100% know that he's not just handling WoW. He's handling other Warcraft products, by the way, because he's in charge of the Warcraft franchise, not just World of Warcraft, right? But what he represents is cohesiveness and good direction, and he came in halfway through the development of the War Within. So War Within was already going into a direction, and he came in. The direction that the War Within was going is supposedly not the direction that he wanted the War Within to go in. It's possibly that the Haranir don't really make sense to exist in the Warcraft universe, which is why we never had a story for them, even though they're probably the more interesting races that the War Within introduced. Right? It's probably why we didn't really have a proper conclusion to the Nerubians. It's probably why Undermine just felt forced, because they just wanted to do Undermine because this was the time to do Undermine, not that it made a lot of sense for the War Within. Then it's possible that also explains why the War Within isn't really a war within. There's no what part of the War Within is within, that we just dug a little bit on the ground and we fought a couple of guys underneath the earth. Come on, bro. When you title the expansion The War Within, it has a lot more implications. It obviously can have a literal implication of we're just fighting the world within the planet, which is kind of what we did, but it definitely has a metaphorical implication. Was the war within ourselves? Is it against our weaknesses, our biases, our doubts, or whatever, right? Also, what Percy said. Story-wise, only the players were referred to as Mallwalkers. I didn't catch anyone calling one of the NPCs that accompanied one as such. I wouldn't mind if that would be the case, right? Because technically, okay, so the Mallwalker was the person that escaped the Maw. We escaped the Maw. We went back to get Thrall, Jaina, and I think we never got Anduin back, right? So we're supposed to be the Mallwalker, but you know, if you want, you can use Mallwalker for Jaina and Thrall, because they both have been in the Maw and they got out of the Maw. Now, they didn't get out of the Maw through their own strength. We did, which is where the Mallwalker terminology originated. But if they want to change that, that would be not the worst thing. They can refer to the Mallwalker anybody that has been in Shadowlands in the Maw and came back, right? That's fine. As far as retcons go, that's maybe one of the least egregious retcons. Valor Stone's still capped, bro. Just use them. You're gonna get a lot more. Yeah, no, not the sword, clearly. Maybe the sword is gonna be in Midnight. There's no real... I don't know if the Legion is coming back, man. What are they gonna come back with? We defeated them at their apex of strength. What are they gonna do now? I'm someone who likes lore master storyline over endgame content, so I didn't understand why you were upset. I don't think anything that I had anything to do with either lore master or endgame content. I'm talking about the whole story. But if you like the story, that's different. That doesn't make you wrong. So I just don't agree. That's true, Percy, but there's nobody. We don't have Valyrian Shadowlands, so I don't know who the Mallwalker is. But maybe that's the interesting part, Percy. Maybe we're gonna get an actual NPC that was in Shadowlands with us. That's gonna have a proper role here that we just don't know about. That the administrator guy was waiting for and referred to. It is Illyria's war within herself. Yes, that would be the other metaphorical implication. That's true. Yeah, I know you're right, Luke. That's what I'm saying. If they want to retcon that, so that we're not the only ones canonically referred to as the Mallwalker, that wouldn't be the worst thing that they could do. We know what Thrall and Jaina have been doing, man. They have been fighting the diplomatic war. Well, I guess not now. Yeah, clearly. The thing is, the NPCs feel like a recurring cast of a sitcom. Every couple of seasons they come back, but they're never consistently throughout the story. I have a problem mostly with Jaina's character right now, because Thrall kind of gave up, right? Thrall is just kind of like an advisor. He doesn't have, or at least he's not exerting his shamanistic power, but Jaina's still strong. Jaina can have a lot of impact on the story, but she's not doing anything. That would be my problem. Yeah, so maybe this is still a mess because this is the most that they could do to salvage the story for what comes next. This is my current stance on the story. I'm still gonna criticize it because I feel like the story is either trying to tell us a more complex story than it's able to, or pretending that we're stupid. And I just don't like to have my intelligence insulted. If you want to tell a simple story that doesn't require like all of this in-depth work, that's fine. Tell a simple story then. But when you're using so much symbolism, so many implications, so much metaphor to tell a story, and you're failing at it because you just don't have the skill to write a proper story, then I'm gonna call you out on it. I don't care if you give me a simple story, but don't posture, don't.
The world we want. This project meant everything for Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Because you don't have an atmosphere.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
To be fair, I don't mind not being called Mallwalker. That ain't a title I probably were anyway. Based. That's true. Savannah's is AFK in the mod to the good self. What? No, Savannah's not AFK, right? She's, you know, she's the kind of acting Valkyrie, right? She's guiding the souls. She's freeing the souls from the maw, right? That she unjustly sentenced to a life of imprisonment, right? I don't know how they can write Sylvanas back in the story, but you need some actual writers, bro. I don't know who's hired in the writing team. I don't know who's in charge of these. It, as always, feels like just a mess. Like everybody is chipping in, everybody does a little bit, and nothing actually gets built. Because the foundation is just made out of different types of bricks and stone and wood and dirt, so nothing ever sticks. That's why you need somebody like Metzen to like keep things in check. Okay, wait a minute, we cannot say this. This character needs to have this level of strength. This character would never say this because they believe this principle that they have, right? You need that kind of stuff in the story. especially in a game that's 30 years old, especially in a game that keeps their characters alive. If this is too hard to write a story for Jaina that would make sense considering how strong she is, then kill her off. Make NPCs actually matter. Have them in the raid with us. Oh my god. Gallywix wants to control, undermine, and kill all of the goblins? Let's actually go in and stop him, right? Or Demencius is trying to eat us. Like, I don't understand how not every NPC ever written into the game is not here on Koresh with us, or at least doing something in this campaign, either gathering an army, either gathering artifacts to empower us as players, either teaching us a new spell to beat Demencius with, either giving us some gear that is overpoweredly enchanted to beat Demencius. Like, I don't understand how not every single NPC is currently involved in the story. This is again a problem that you have when you constantly raise the stakes of the story. It goes from, oh, there's this bad goblin mad with tech and magic that's trying to take over a city, to, oh, this guy just wants to eat reality. Just eat reality. Just a little munch. Just a little nom nom. A little nom nom on reality. That diplomacy is very political. What? Jaina can't. She has to let the citizens of Kazalgar and Koresh work together to get things done. That doesn't make any sense. That's not what diplomacy is. That doesn't make any sense. What does diplomacy have to do? Diplomacy is between... You establish diplomacy between two opposing factions to establish relationships of different kinds between those factions. Nobody's threatening any race of Azeroth right now. It's only Demencius. He's like the biggest bad. There's no diplomacy. If anything, the only diplomacy you can possibly talk about is between the ethereals and Azeroth. That's it. Which means that Jaina should be here to establish her so-called diplomacy. So no to that. I don't buy it. Frost is better than 11.2. Frost best. I think you kind of nailed it with the sitcom thing. What was very much a young adult novel or an equivalent. Bro, read... Yeah, no. I refuse to call it an adult novel because adult novels are actually decently written. Some of them, anyway. Zeltat will say something that could write Sylvanas back into the story, I think. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. You just have to be creative enough. Like, so it would make sense for Sylvanas to be here as well. She, after all of the work that she did in the Maw, she had a change of conscience, right? Because people don't like redemption stories, but if anything could change somebody's mind, it would be working in the dead realm, encountering all of the people you killed. The amount of guilt that could build into a person is insane. So it makes sense that at one point Sylvanas would change her mind. Being close to death for so long and seeing what the work of people like Arthas could do, that she also did, could 100% change her character. It would make so much sense for Sylvanas to come back. It's like, fuck, I fucked up big time. And now my home, Azeroth, and my people are in danger. Fuck, let's stop this Dementor guy. Demencius is basically Galactus, yeah, including both are purple. Gave more away when he just echoes doom to the entire realm, yeah. Is that what Galactus does? I'm not super familiar with Galactus. I know what he is, but I think the characters are on the shelf on purpose because they can't kill them, just like Sylvanas. I think they doing the same thing to the current main characters too. I think the characters are on shelves the way you say them is because they don't have the resources to write all of them into the story, because they don't make sense. They have different levels of powers that either make them incredibly overpowered that would solve any conflict, so then you wouldn't have a story, or they would be incredibly weak and purposely useful. It's not about that they don't want to kill them, is that you cannot just really kill off characters just because, right? Thrall retiring in BFA with his family on a farm in Nagrand, that was perfect. Thrall should have been left there. He doesn't want to fight. He fought for the Horde. He fought for his people. He brought freedom. He more or less cleaned his mess with Garrosh. Now he just wants to retire and be there for his family. That was perfectly fine. If you want to retire characters, you can do that, and then they wouldn't have to be in the story anymore. Although, again, if you are on a retirement and you had the power to save the world, but you're retired, and then somebody wants to destroy the world, are you just gonna stay there? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's not even a banner. Yeah, well, let's not go there, man.
We forestall extinction.
Yeah, the Vol'jin's death was good. Varian's death was good. Yeah, but you cannot just like off 10 characters all at once, right? I mean, maybe you can. Bro, that's the way you do it is, oh my god, we're too late to stop Dimensius. He actually revives and everybody's on deck. All hands are deck. Thrall, Jaina, Khadgar, Romath, fucking Anduin, Greymane, Tyrande, everybody. Oh my god, he's here. There's no more time. There's no more time for anything. Everybody get here. And they all do. And Dimensius starts attacking. And they all of them sacrifice themselves to delay Dimensius enough for us to like close a portal. And they all die as martyrs. And then we have statues of all of them in the cities. You can't kill them all off. Dimensius could be that threat. Legion could have been that threat, but we only killed 2 people in Legion. But that's fine. But there's definitely possibilities. And you can sell the threat of Dimensius by him one after the other offing characters left and right. That would be a way to do it. It would be the only. It doesn't really feel good when a lot of characters die because it feels like a shock factor, right? But if you had to do it, how about the threat that just eats planets? What makes more sense to kill a bunch of people than the dude that just eats planets? Come on. Avengers alien game? Yeah, sure. Is the same problem Batman and Superman have. Why would a guy like the Joker not be on Superman's radar if he's trying to nuke fucking town? That's true. Or better yet, Miss Marvel in Infinity War. She's busy? Really? Because Thanos... I don't remember the Infinity War. Wasn't she there though? Wait. Miss Marvel is not Captain Marvel, right? Is that another one? I'm not familiar with all of them. Because Thanos is a universe-ending threat. What could she possibly be busy with that's worse? That's exactly true. That's, you know, that's the problem when you create a world with too much scaling. Like, you can take it further. You can take, like, the existence of Flash. The existence of Flash should automatically make any other hero obsolete. I think Flash is probably stronger than Superman, right? Oh, Captain Marvel at the end, alright. I'll make a point about them all here in the Radiant song then. That's good, but that's what I mean. That's inconsistent. That's inconsistent. With the Galactic reference, I would not be surprised if both Alliance and Horde heroes show up at the end like Avengers. I mean, yeah, we don't know what the Dimensius fight is gonna be like, right?
Wait for your allies to gather against the Shadow Guard. Now I'm ready for my Fury Warrior alt personal best.
These Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against
Okay, we unlocked the chess piece. We can actually wear the chess piece now.
Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause. Hello, my champion.
Why do the Wastelanders want to kill Locust Walker? Is this a Ravel thing? These oracles, they got feared by the Koreshi. These oracles abandoned their ceremonial daggers and picked up assassination knives. Nexus King Salhadar betrayed the Ravel. The Ravel used their Rishi ribbons too early, and Dimensius was dispersed instead of destroyed. Okay. Perhaps this is my fault. I should have placed all the factions on Koresh under my heel from the start. Or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, there's still events out of your control. No use crying over shattered worlds, is there? Lol. Okay, this is probably the best written piece of lore this whole quest line has ever produced. So, the Ravel used their Rishi ribbons too early and Demencius was dispersed instead of destroyed. That would make sense, right? It's a mistake. People do mistakes. That's fine. And that fucked everything up. And then Zalatath was like, perhaps this is my fault. I should have placed all of the factions on Koresh under my heel from the start. She's clearly a tyrant, right? Zalatath. She clearly wants control and power. She doesn't really care for the... Oh my god, her cloak is so mesmerizing. Holy shit. She obviously doesn't care for the intricacies of life and relationships and people, right? So she doesn't really care if the people are oppressed under her or not, so long as they live or so long as the enemy dies, right? Enemy dies more like it, right? 'Cause she doesn't really, probably doesn't really care. But at least she's not really faking it, right? She's not, you know, trying to be moral about it. So at least that's consistent with her character. Life is chaos. This is so true. With this one sentence, you can actually explain every good and shit decision that you can do in WoW with the enemies and lores. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, aka Demencius, there are still events out of your control because chaos exists in the world. Nothing is absolute. Nothing is ever-present, omnipotent, all of that shit, right? This is probably the best thing any being of incredible power has ever said in WoW. I don't know who wrote this, but this is really good. My opinion. Yeah, I want her cloak, bro. Look at that. Look at, bro.
Keep your enemies.
Those wastelanders have the broker's ribbon. We must get it back or you will never be able to reach Demencius. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. She's so horny. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have the numbers for that. The void glass lies between their camp and us. That might provide us a means to manipulate. Speak with the wastelanders. Wait. Actually negotiate with them?
We cannot risk the wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What next?
The oracles, now known as the Wastelanders, have turned their viciousness against the Ravel, and now they're using their Tabika ritual daggers for murder. Lapsed pacifists are always the most vicious fighters. Bro, guys, is it me? Or is this the first time in about 6 to 8 years that we have heard or read the word murder in WoW? Surely not. Surely there has been and may have slipped. What is the Tabiko ritual? The Tabiko was the clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their world soul Koresh. Ooh. It was central to their identity as a people, as their ritual was when they would gather as a community and worship. The dagger used to be for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for burying in the chests of Ravel members. Okay, that's fun. That's funny.
We will survive. I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Demencius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that.
That's smart.
If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Not ally, just use them.
As I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. fierce warriors and will be useful in the battle to come.
Okay, that's good. I actually like that part. That's sensible. That's rational, actually. I would go so far as to say. Don't get mesmerized by her cloak. You'll be taken over by the voids. Take me, embrace me. Take me, baby. I'm yours. Give me your cloak.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army.
If I was an unholy DK, I'd be very curious.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Void. Oh, that's void glass. Okay, what's void glass? As Dimensia's powers grows, the barrier between Koresh and the void shatters. The meteors, this glass, the creatures here, the void oozes into this reality, taking over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes us to defeat Dimensius, the more his power will grow, and the more the void will consume what is left of this pitiful planet. She called it a planet. Now this is alright, fine. She could just call it world and not planet. The hour of Dimensius is tearing what's left of Koresh apart. Soon he will draw in what remains of this little world. Our time to stop him grows shorter by the hour. Bro, do we know what Xalatath is? I think at one point it was speculated that she's like an old god or something. You guys are giga giga lost to the Zalatos. I have Mevanaria. I'm sad she doesn't remember me. Where's the banter gone? Yeah. The Wastelanders were once the oracles of the world soul. Okay, we know that. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Gather void cleft essences for me. I have an idea of how we might sway the fallen oracles to our cause.
I will do as I promised.
Hunting on glass.
With my help, victory awaits.
Violent scavengers of the void have been drawn to Dimensius' aura to feast upon the scraps you will leave behind. This presents a problem for our Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't. But why not give them a gift and show them you are their equal. They're superior in combat.
We will. To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
$100 and you get bald again? As in $100? No shot, bro. It took more than $100 to get my hair dyed up, bro. I'm not shaving for $100. Get the fuck out. I need that? Wait. Oh no, we don't need that. This quest bugged for me, wouldn't let me get the final kill, just a heads up. Had to relog. I'm prepared. I'm emotionally prepared for it. Bro. Channeling Void Essence. Isn't that the world boss? No, the world boss has armor. Okay, what else do I need to kill? Bro, I'm giga laggy, bro. They should have been dead. The time you shaved your head, I thought you had cancer. Your worldview is so small. Is that the only reason anybody would shave their heads? I shaved my head because I had long hair and I didn't want to have long hair anymore. And, you know, might as well, right? We know Xel'Tath waged war on the old gods and obviously lost, but curious. Oh my god, dude, I wanna have you on Discord so we can talk about that shit. Because I thought that was the case, but I thought that was retconned. What war did she have on the old gods? Where's that said? I feel so bad for not paying attention to the lore in the last couple of years. I've just been so disillusioned with the consistency of... Ooh, hello. Rishi crystal fragments. Dude, I'm fucking carrying so much shit. Curious what the endgame for is. If they can keep it consistent, sure. It would be interesting to turn her suddenly cool if they have a good way of writing her, because fundamentally that trope has been overdone in WoW, and I think people are very desensitized to redemption stories. Illidan, for instance, was a decent redemption story. Maybe the best that they've had so far. Sylvanas is still a stretch at the moment. Obviously, Xel'Tath is a stretch as well at this point. I honestly don't want her to be good. But I want her to be an actual smart, cunning character. What I wished Sylvanas was. Before she snorted a bunch of glue and decided, oh my god, the jailer wants to kill everybody? I didn't know that. Which can cut, not shave? No, we had to shave, bro. All of it had to go away. I love you, Marcelian. I love you too, Flame. What does male pattern baldness have to do with it? Getting bald at the top of my head? Listen, if you guys get bald, but you can't grow a beard, there's still hope.
If it isn't my favorite mortal, we're in this together.
Oh my god, it's getting too laggy to enjoy.
Hello, my champion.
These wastelanders respect strength and violence. Yes, violence. They were going to get along quite well. How do we know if they do?
As I promised.
Enemies of enemies.
Your enemies close.
The Wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void that stalk the wastes of Koresh, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it. Then they would respect you. Jesus Christ, it's so cartoony. Take the void energy you gather into the ruined tower north of here. Be ready. So I'm basically...
We need to talk to them.
I guess not really blackmailing them.
Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one and then solve it.
Alright. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I like this. She uses very underhanded and morally corrupt ways to get the ways done. This is what... That's actually what a gray character would be like. Anything that gets the job done. For the best solution in the end, we just cause a lot of shit first. I'm only 32. Male pattern baldness manifests in your 20s, bro. For a lot of people. At that point, if I would be you, I would just fucking shave it all. And then just grow a beard. But I cannot grow a beard, so I would just look like a penis. I'm getting my money that once we clap Demencius, Zali's gonna jump to the occasion and empower herself using his remains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I just don't think we're gonna clap Demencius. She was involved in the War of the Three Hammers? The Dwarven War? How? Why?
You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass.
Oh, will you not? Oh my god, this is the Soul Scribe!
Why does their soul remain tethered? They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution. Speak, fleshling!
You're the one who has been seen in the company of the betrayer, Locust Walker. The only reason you're not untethered is that my scouts have seen you reducing the number of enemies we face. You disposed of Zagathav, so I will allow you to flee if you leave now. Play movie.
My oaths guide me. We know you serve the Ravel intruder.
I could take all of you on.
Swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions. Then it's fortunate he's dead. That voice! The Harbinger! There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses. No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them. And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished, but it will be if the all-devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next. We will hear you out. For now.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that part. So that was good. My nephew's 21 and bald. Oof. Old men on both sides of the family are bald. That's rough. Oh, that's great, Shadix. That's what's up, man. After the old god Nazoth finished constructing Nyalotha, Xalatath and her forces launched a surprise attack against him. This is the only real mention of war. Okay. In the 11.1.7 lore walking, it also says the old gods sent all of their forces to Nyalotha to counter an unexpected attack from Xalatath. Oh shit, I need to do that. I need to do that lore walking. Sorry, balling at 25. Oof. The curse on Grimbo told, so during rather not in the war. Either she really is working for Nazoth and her going into the blade was a ploy or way for him to protect her, or she really wants all the old gods dead, like her initial plan. Nazoth is the smartest of the old gods, but physically weakest, so have her do his bidding. Oh, fair. Okay. Demencius destroyed Koresh. Here in the waste of the merciless Koresh, we mete out punishment for all those who failed him. You say your oaths align with us? Let us talk. For the voids. You've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. I must make them believe it is possible. Ooh. That's not good. Then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our army. Another Rishi ribbon. Let's return the Tabikor ritual dagger.
Wherein I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker.
Misplaced it inside of a broker.
Freely.
Huh?
I am bound by my word.
Can I not talk to the soul scribe?
What is
Oh.
it?
Okay, let's move on to the upper camp. The Wastelanders are so deliciously bloodthirsty. Wait, didn't she say that before?
With my help, victory awaits. My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow God. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that rabble broker. Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Wasn't the Soul Scribe the initial leader of Tazavesh, the city? Back in the day?
You keep unwise company. Shut mother, allow them to prove themselves.
Mother?
If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
I mean, yeah, good luck with that.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
I assume the last silent that Sargeras breaks out of his prison and Illidan follows. That would be actually cool. Why didn't I think of that? That the last silent would be Sargeras. I always thought that the last silent would be Azeroth. Okay. I need to go and cook some things. So before I go, I will leave you in better hands. Well, we will be back tomorrow, I hope, unless they announce like some big sweeping changes today. Twitch.tv. Let's raid somebody with all of you beautiful bastards. Well, we raided Cyber last time. Let's try somebody else. Who are we going to raid? You can raid Telias, but he has almost 2,000 viewers. Damn. Mr. GM with 3.3k. God damn. People cranking. Asmongold is playing WoW? No shot, dude. Oh, you know what? With all of this lore situation, I can leave you with Noble. What better person to explain all of the rants that I did, if not the man himself? We raided Cyber yesterday. Let's raid Noble. Say hi to the man and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, so stay tuned. And have a wonderful rest of the evening. Let me put this on screen. And keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna have a video out today, most likely. Tomorrow M0s, I don't know. The M0s on the Monk I'll do with Marcelian and the guys. So maybe the Mage, we'll see. But raids, Noble, and Spanish chat. Let's go! I mean, he has a point. Right, everybody, love y'all, peace!